the stars align. We lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Na omo ebekai. We need to know exactly what they are going to talk about. I see who are the crow. But no, just so you are there. Yeah, I therefore we made a film because a Juma pa or what be a Juma. A Juma pa or why be. But Rafken Ewalabadi. Okay, so thank you. And the Gura Betinos. Aye, I'm for a D. We went at the course school to I'm for. Check your sound, no why? Check your sound, no. Anyway, so and I know I just so over the weekend. I want to Abanda Bay. Is it Friday or Saturday? Saturday. Enra metro you be eto me Facebook page. Na Nika ena esre na naturally oh yeah Nika esre akwasi nyantachi a yato aba ama akwasi nyantachi adai akwasi nyantachi a osu se omo koto aba na se oyare na ne yam ye ne yawo se ni ti na ye ne yawo se ne efa na ye ne yawo hey akwasi nyantachi mbamcho se akwasi nyantachi tiemi a mo oben watani radio ni yi na ontiemi kakra akwasi fo aso fem me kakra wonye kom no ontiemi kakra share akwasi nyantachi ai na me kaisa akwasi nyantachi se akwasi nyantachi na ebetu ayi adekoka ene kwa jobo nsu na yese akwasi nyantachi ono yetete no wa enti owo malamfo sesa time GFA ayi bia no awini GFA elections bia no awini open crofo no mo awiem no wini no afe ne se hey sada kwasi nyanta chi fe ne se okasa se asa de oti wuram asa ye de ni firi wuram na aba fie kwasi nyanta chi na ayifoi a friend say me pebia die awufo no hwe akwasi nyantachi wano yeso waduro wo malamfo hwe wono wa na wane yetete no na malamfo a wona chi no chale wono de chese wa ben hwe kwasi nyantachi wafa GFA no kra say ne pet hey akwasi akwa bi asem say them umamene side no moaze no entim fa ma papa ne side ya them umamene side moaze no entim fa ma papa ne side sure na kwasi nyantachi a otimisu na dabi papa panimuti say yakoto aba no ayare akoda hospital and so what sese onya akurase ni bi ma ne gye ne be 10,000 Ghana bi say okwa akosu no anya sympathy votes akwasi you are welcome afen we you ti aba agro no mu akwaba na bompaye because akwasi afen ye no betre kromo pa te pa ukoda na GFA MPP wing yati kromo na mo bopa sani diaranom enkwa report to Professor Mills aban emma se FIFA ne emefa no nkotwa ne tio se yenye ne dayo na ebeya musasini akwasi nyantachi akwasi waya mafia akwasi nyantachi de ono waya mafia to aba GFA nu awini hwe akwasi de ono waya mafia o akwasi osma ka chose sa GFA nu asi wono eya Jimmy Fonkwa from head to toe nkwasi afo na oma bobo mo anu gu GFA ho enti ubetimi de Jimmy no atna GFA ho tse de katokra kuni omo moti wonu Jimmy no ubetimi de Jimmy na atna ho but udi Jimmy no etra free GFA no ba unya tisi agoprama no so a na manfo be kire wo se emfa ma ha wanya kakra dia fa ko fie fa koda kodi ore kodi umra ntesem wo baabi. And Julie is asking, in a serious country, how can this guy contest an election? Yes, but that is MPP for you. That is MPP for you. They glorified thieves. They glorified thieves. Okay, so in the friend catch that. I know catch that. All right. Okay, that's fine. They glorified thieves. Thieves. If you are not a thief, you cannot have friendship with MPP. Yes, they glorify thieves. And upon a moon say, Obidia Beto, Facebook say, this guy, Bernard Avle, I say, a group of fraudsters and a kaboom, a bad government. Now I say, but Bernard, Sa musu. Na me ka say o ka so bi e fraudster me we the buy ye ka say ma ko ye kromfo but o ka no kromfo wa Accra FM a wo didi atem but o ka no fraudsters e wo English station a ye ne ye ne and I had them said now they were talking about Galamsey. Yes, no more can Galamsey once. Henry Kwau in Yadia. No more can Galamsey once. Galamsey. Anyway, but let me show you just. Then Abronya, I see Abronya is easy for your cron for. Charlie, but this guy is crying. Why should I waste time on them? Because you can't touch Abronya. Why should I waste time on them? And you, my papa, be come young child mudim, because you are for me anyway. I didn't answer me do about me so. Hey, because you can't touch it, so or no. One na o share Anthony Kabo na Bobie Ansah te Asempa FM na o cassette Kufuado sata no mo opposition no and ono obebo Bobie Ansah ho ka ti Anthony Kabo no ba omo ba Asempa FM na plan ono na set plan no na so omo ba na akwasi twumo so ayi medi Jimmy now what akwasinya ntachi de udi na chikere de Japan bodamri no amumpuru no nipa obi amfana nya hwe now aboa te se ho afa nu aba cycle no mu afa nu aba beduru ye mu akwa aba na tobo ade a pese ye wo krom ha no time no nuru ho obi nka nkyira kwasinya ntachi se ekwaye nipa de ne befa so okroma no time no nuru ho ekwaye onipa ede ne befa so no time no enuru ho ne beduru ho se Yesu amade a time no beduru ho sure sir. Okay. And I heard them talking about Galamsey. Yeah, Galamsey no me catch them menkabu. Galamsey no entwa china. Because Galamsey no ekoso Ghana no. Wa would tell me a one name circle. Wa would tell me a trotro driver would tell me taxi driver. Wa won ka ho woni sika de koye se adwuma no. Timamufu amu wo fie ya amu tie me mu amu market ya amu tie me. Enya mo ena mo ye. That is why I yentimi ensia no. A chroma Galamsey no, a media practitioners, police for, a soldier for, presidency, ahemfo. Powerful groups are almost to Galamsey, ewo chroma niye. Powerful groups ya omwo kroma wom etu Galamsey no enie boys no amu hu omo site eni ade no omo high omo those boys They don't have money to buy excavators. They don't have money to buy chamfine. They don't have money. Omunisika. Entinya omoa. Me say, Ekroma Galamsey, a media practitioners, police, military, presidency, ahemfo. Wamuna A2 Galamsey no. It's so sad. You keep on shouting, and they know that you can shout and shout and shout and shout because omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohunda. Yeah, they know. Omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohun, Ghana ni ohun. Asema mene wokan. CSO so wo Ghana ha nyina anim. Frank Kujo nim. Bright Salmons nim. Mensa Thompson asepa onim. Bobo. Your friend say CDD. They know. I'm going to say Ghana Police Service. Your friend say military. Media for ahemfo, traditional authorities, presidency. Woman to Obi Richard Akwasi Bobie. Regional ministers are deeply involved. Yes, from the presidency. They are doing that. Okay, so here anywhere be near to Galamsey no and can stop on. They are doing that. Kwabena, kwasha de bia e kwaso obekwai. Enche make sure mo ade bia kwaso obekwai. Enche make sure mo ade bia kwaso obekwai. Mark afa chuse Bobie bra axim ene elembele enyina se north na bra behwe ade ya ekroma asofo nim wa mu disika ne bi ekroma asofo from Presby, Methodist, Roman, Bobo, charismatic for no more brothers of my cromford armed robbers, the charismatic group no. Armed robbers, they are armed. For hardened criminals from Otabel, Duncan, Bobo, Aquano, Aqua Bodemini, Aquay, oh. Me say charismatic no, Ghana charismatic churches no, armed robbery groups. Armed robbery. They are hardened criminals. Adu Jamfi, Victor say Victor Usu say Kusi Victor Kusi Buating. Criminal. They are hardened criminals. And they have been able to use the Bible. And their BT system. No? Galamsey na aye amuna A2. Gold ni bi ko na nanoma hemfo. Osu bempa. Omunyina criminals. No mo gukrom ha. Tia omu jai kwaka agrada asemo a. And I asked them, what is the difference between mo and agrada? What is the difference? Tell me. Edebe na grada ya ehua mumunye bi. Tell me. Yes, me nkwa grada sorry dem nkonko ye hwe. But me te so mo kan grada asem a me busa me ho se ede be pa na mo se agrada aye e wo krom ha mo munye bi. Tell me. Reverend Mate akromfo che agrada. Ejo mo ba agrada din a eya na me busa mo se ono no de ne de wo de akere upo so mpro wo de akere enie so o ma ofie emfa kotokro me so opieto me se besere me enko no o ma ofie. But those who portray that holy attitude, behavior. So, my main announcement way, me say, Galamsey no, a 2 watching. Because Kakra Bedu say, is it true most of the chiefs are aware? Because in Aguna, it's true. Most of the chiefs are aware because in Aguna Konyako, in the central region, some company came there with a license from Minerals Commission. But the chiefs and the people over there disallowed them. And up to now, they couldn't go on. Or they couldn't start their work. Prince Charles say RegSec is deeply involved in the Galamsey. Yeah. Galamsey no, enyan kola. Enye boys na mo hu mo site na ne trouser ye fi no mo gina nsuom ye be so to Galamsey no obi antimi nya hwe no anya omo a they don't have nothing omo ni ska o they don't have money. They don't have money. Yeti kroma woman bi be ye video ebo wuntumi din na Akufo-Addo defend no. Ejabata was say come to Chebi. Galamsey is a big business for the chiefs. That's message from Ejabata. But you see, let us not focus only on Chebi. To be honest, let's expand the argument. Me say Ghana himfo. Ghana ahemfo. And the presidency, for the first time, you have a president who is interested in Galamsey. Ghana, say Ghana, national security for Alpha presidency car at the Rua Forest A2 emu. Akufo-Addo Baumia ne bedim kwasi asem we. Ha, Krofo way. Then enti me sorry anopa anonim omo entimi twa sika kwadwo opon kromanom en kwadwo opon kroma ye elder e Pentecost kwadwo sometimes enye say bia obi tamu na kwadwo opon kroma mo di bone dodo mo di moade mo di nkwasiade. So even me Bobie de kwadwo opon kroma minni anije bia se media agoraba mo nchen mo ye menwunu mo ye metan mo ye nipa bonefo akoma ye de say oman mo akoma ye de say oman mo ni akoma ye de ye oman yie ya tena kromu a ya nti bia bakosem da say a whole presidency ya sesa presidency cast national security boys Oma ya employ one more presidency. A rough forest move to a mine illegal. Ya chiwomo. No, almost 2,500 cities each. Near Jama Momo Gani. Omuko. When we are no media for no Abetra talking about Galamsey. And how you see this Galamsey menace, and Professor Kwekuima just said that the Galamsey by the year 2020, we are going to lose about 15,000 of gallons of fete and Jimmy Kwasia onim nipa kura oh yes no Omu chesi ka 10 million Ghana cedis ko jo pon kroma ene akwa no a owo City FM no fucking boy no. Sorry. Obisi ma me nyusu ayi ni bi. Asakwa no City FM. Your friend say Gabi bodyguard no kwa no Samens. Kwasiate say Samens. Omu chesi kani di simple. Ana ayi nia me nua pani ya no owo ayi. Ya tane ne kasa no Joy FM. Ayi asigbe. Omu nyina aka ho no omu say na omu friend say Galamsey. Omu friend Galamsey crusade. Yes, omu twa budget. It came out 10 million Ghana cedis for the media. Omu chase kani di kroma. Omu said that yi media houses bi. Ya omu na ebe omu be sa de collaboration mebo collabo. Omu chase kani di knowing and crofokra omu yes ade no, and instead of them calling them out that look masa mona mo yes ade na eyemo media no omu tu Galamsey. You see, a powerful people. Oh. Yes, and you say the media no see di hon komo. Omu di hon komo frank of from ye no ho. No mo jai wo. What can say kroma? Senya enkwasi asemo a ekwo wusi atre ye nkrofo a wo mo etu Galamsey na bo Gabi wo tere da akudin. Bepe me ne boys ni di Galamsey hon komo e Peace FM ne Class FM ne City FM ne Joy FM ne ade a omo ntimi nka Gabi wo tere da akuno Jaleng obodi na kwa wusi de o yanzo obi bondi akwa wusi no tape wo kasa bepem ne BNI obi amfra Gabi wo tere da ko special prosecutor fe obi boys no kra so be mention Gabi wo tere da ko din because bosome 10,000 Ghana 20,000 Ghana Gabi Jimmy way Gabi oba mani tua ne say Gabi mi hu Gabi say Gabi wo tere da ko wey there's a media Monica cry ya twa to 10,000 20,000 ya me de me de 20,000 here me need 20,000 nibi ba men kwasra Gabi 20,000 da ensi da ne wi ase samene here the media ne a part omu this can you omu to be media form watch and fine media form watch generators our site you see yeah bro listen say ya mia ya no amon krofo din say wo na wo yes ade we ya enkobo na ya ne edidi ne de fala ye di agro ti ya mbia ya no antre ni pase wo na wo ya because look with what Ekwawusi said and kese samre no and ke ye media for atseban kese and media for kura mu den Ekwawusi dia oboboye kese media for kura mu den kwapem say ye be prosecute o mo punish o mo but they are afraid Ekwawusi katre enipa no ne kasa say police from penifo wom ahemfo wom wenum wom osi Galamsey na kwa to the heart of a friend say Gabi wo tere da ko yet obi asro any e complaining Galamsey koso mini aya na messe they know the people omo yes ano they are their pay masters and empire any ebo unipa sesa nti ya na sometimes asem we no ne kan din but John Mahama should do us a favor, one favor, and I know John Mahama is winning this election. Now John tie me awurade ye wadom na ose wani onyamo a hye Ghana nso ani onyamo ate went me anya hwe kura no a Galamsey de ye bibi fa boa illegal mining obia nkasa mining enkoso. There is difference between mining and a Galamsey, because me expect say be akwasi broni beba betu ye form agudi ade akọ no, I don't support it. But instead say on be regulating ye amankrofo a omo ensa akwadare so ye the policies papa agu akwamu no, because omo mining at the free chroma illegally no more the court. Mame, you know, then come here, but mesre because baby, Galamsey ne keka kwado ehu, ayehu. But also be sending me a Ashanti region. Sani koso say what about Ashanti region? Ah, now Galamsey if Ghana hefa. Tina me catch us say we can't limit it to Chebi. When we limit the conversation to Chebi, I mean. It's not fair. Me say Galamsey no eya hemfo police for a soldier for the military command, the police hierarchy, media, top media practitioners. Men come mining no Galamsey top media practitioners. Presidency, they know. Omunim, they know. But Meka Assembly said your mama winning no one year and one, and this phone crowd don't be good anymore as more. Because Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo abedi nkwasi asem say amanfo pekoya di san kwasi asem ni bi say oh say ye di nkwasi asem say fa ye hudi. But I know JM will crash Saturday way. JM a Magana phone sense from just do it for us. For Enchirima. Ye dwa o man said ye this kaya sim ye dwa ga. Yeah, media for no we are near Sabatas near complaining. Okay, Kwame, my meant to be project way through. Ghana Nibian Tieme. But also we UGMC. We got South. We Maritime Hospital. We Bank of Ghana Hospital. We rich. Now a video and answer even suppose go to Yape. Yeah, Yape and a Bole area or Savannah. Bank of Ghana Hospital video. Okay. They are carrying the pictures. Oh. But Takra did the so yo GMC and a video. Takra. So, ode mi wie Bank of Ghana mo ye no ama me. Hwa Ghana for me ba be kire mo ade. Muntie me. Ba bi bia wo bia ne tie me ye awie. Me say Akufo-Addo ne ba wo mia e baaye ena nkomutimi ye bibia e chen John Mahama. Me Bobie Ansah. I won't waste my time. Because me deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me. Me say deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me. O mama dear na mejia because I like you. If I don't like you, if I don't feel cool around you, why dear nya me fe? Obia woni me adi agro bia enim. Se me wo negative thoughts about why dear nya me fe? Because you see, I can't dine with you and go outside complaining about you. Me mpesa ade no. Mentimi ni endiagro. So when I see people who can be friends with people and still go out there to destroy the person, me feel say ebeye eyesusum fin esusum money. Enya de papa. So obey and I bet him no be a diagro and you want to go out there and so you chop from the person, then you go behind the person, you just also some money. I mean that is what I think, that is what I feel. So only some money what's MBI straight. You don't hide. Me Bobie, I don't hide. No, I don't hide. I don't hide doing things. I don't hide. You will see me coming. If I am coming for you, you will see me coming. You will see me coming. I won't hide in darkness. Me, I don't operate in the dark. I operate. Me operate area in the light. That is me. Because I mean, say there, me asema me kano, any course na me chat no, I'm on the right path. You can disagree with me, you can hate me, you can do whatever, but I know deep down within me. Me say bawomia ene akufado ye ni ya me John Mahama me support no nya hwe. And John Mahama know that some of us, our support is genuine. I quite remember in 2016, after 2016 election, I heard some people talking about, Asantini, the MPP for Abano. You see, Maka same way there be America. Microphone we no me so microphone activism adwuma na me yo. I don't look back say agongo. If I tell you what I take from Accra FM, you will be shocked. And you ask me why I keep on coming to work. You ask me why. But ya chichire wa man. Your mind ya chichire. And ya chichire wa man ya nibra adwuma. Bright Tibu me pacho enye ne ampeke press conference no and this party headquarters omo Facebook na jame enti na yentimi ampeke. Thank you. Ya chechire wa man sanka o sore na okwa adwuma na waje o salary na wa bafie na wadidi a probably nkenya ha na mete kebi kura ma man crying. I've said this before. Me did 24 years. Now, Orakwam despite told my first car, a mom in Kumasi Hello FM. And I worked hard in Kumasi. Me as Anthony, I could have stayed there, chop. Come despite free, I'm asking me for Santimampon. Only a family for only be a fine. But the point is that, look, so also microphone we are. And you're just a professional. You have a duty, you have a charge. We are building a country, a nation. And yeah, after 40 years, 50 years, you be jawama yenchirima. What we do today will count tomorrow. Titrana kachira me say mfa ho. Me de mini party bia. Me de me gina ha. We are cromfo, you are a thief, you are a criminal. That is why you can't take a position on issues. Now, Ghana for me, I'm also not away. Just assuming Kwame. Nana don't know about me. I buy 8 years. What the 8 years? No problem. A friend ra enene. Many MPP social media for the CISO. Me busa omo question. 8 years. Mention one big major project. 8 years. A year so change your mama dear 4 years. Mention one. Mention be pemne. Me be ra studio nyina na omo ne me pem so Facebook. Omo to no mato. Obi the 3 years a sick Kumasi Kejetia. First phase wa complete. With the 8 years, was been to me Kumasi Kejetia and mean to me 8 years. Ye Kawasama was Otami. Obi the 3 years, and a year first phase Kumasi Airport. With the 8 years, we was mean to me. Your car was what time? Over the 3 years, as it Terminal 3 Airport, the whole West Africa. Huh? Airport FEPA, the whole West Africa. Huh? Obaya, with the 8 years, Aquafa domestic airport, what you check a Magdan, on any Irenema, or Mufanya Jumanidi. Meanwhile, Terminal 3, as Kenya, a bad government conference move, or first careful the year project, and to the what bought damage Jimmy Cress, what bought damage Jimino, or Bayano, and then Hano, well, if you Hano, so a year standard, and a Magana Sika, can't be found yet other projects. But one who say loans, to be Bob Bosnia, because after all, who qua Ghana and the Betrian loans, no. To be we alone soon the amount you know ma at to top bag any hotels. Oko car what time no nipa na bodam or Jimmy Oko car what time no okay so wo buy obi the 3 years Rich Hospital Wambuangu Rich Hospital oja old building no and omo ye ni ye kakra and no focus on new one and we'll see no animu kakraka no finishing mu. What the 8 years Abebula Hospital a good form. Yawaka was being to me see what time. And yeah, Obi Kacham said, Bobieta Kufuado, Mebusa say, Chlamydia Tiame time, some American and Yano Crada. Said it on what dam. What about me in a dam? What hospital go? See, what's mean see? Sikano ask me who's Sikano. Hi. Yawaka so time. As if say also Obia or Nenema at if you have been on an air Bob Brana, or no more branty or no Kawanutum. Now, what is the issue? John Mahama and Nema within 4 years. And the reason why I'm a ball. Yes, sir, a new way. After I may bet you the entire boss on you. So, TMA. Now, Kwame, yes, I do my way. I tell for Muntie. And I shall for Monshadi, mammy. Yet to Chrome on a COVID by. COVID never buy, no. Me pacho, Mon can't say, Unim, me can mop on my back video, no. So, gas out hospital, no. Ose, mente. Ose. And you know, John Mama Siena. And to catch us against it. Tie Pama Bako. COVID by Sanya John Mahama facilities are. And these facilities are not Omo Jahwa. Kasam to Ghana. COVID, AC Ghana. Sanya NDC John Mahama facilities and one more jar. Kasam to Ghana, Kenipa be wusan kokwada amontreso.
My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. I just thought sending this message out to those of you who are my loved ones, at least will let you know I've survived it for 5 days, and therefore I encourage anybody who is afflicted not to be afraid, because yes, COVID is real, but healing is equally real if we will do the best. My advice is
my mentor Bank of Ghana. My mentor Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana, in collaboration with Universal Hospitals Group, UHE, a Ghanaian turnkey hospitals provider, have successfully built Ghana's first e-smart hospital in the leafy suburbs of East Cantonment. This hospital will transform the way hospitals will be built in Ghana for the future. Key structural components of the Bank Hospital include the main clinical building, the hospital, and the ancillary block, which is the administrative building, serviced with parking spaces for staff and visitors. The Bank Hospital has 2 security gatehouses. Contributing to the successful running of operations will be the waste management treatment plant, the energy farm, housing 2 800 kVA generators and a 1600 kVA transformer. The Bank Hospital has over 70 admittable beds throughout the building, offering first-class service to all patients, which include an ambulance service and a bus bay just outside the hospital. The landscaping around the hospital is designed to help patients therapeutically. This state-of-the-art building has 5 floors, which also include a basement and a rooftop. The hospital complex houses an adjacent building for administrative purposes and other functions that contribute towards the running of a successful operational hospital. Each floor of the hospital has something unique and different to bring on board. This ultra-modern hospital features an antibacterial flooring material, maintaining high levels of hygiene, keeping patients free from infections. Signages throughout the hospital keep patients and visitors informed of their locations at all times. The basement contains workshops for the following departments: mechanical, biomedical, electrical, carpentry, and ICT storage. The basement is also home to the medical gas plant, which produces excess gas that can be sold to other hospitals across the country. The basement also includes a security room, bulk stores, and a fire pump station. The manifold room is where the backup supply of medical gas is kept for the hospital. From the entrance of the building, the hospital offers a bright, modern open reception with comfortable waiting areas for all patients and visitors, as well as a VIP waiting lounge. Facilities on the ground floor include treatment and consulting rooms. An outpatient department, OPD. Pharmacy, which has a main dispensary, bulk storage, preparation room, and a control room. The A&E department contains of a triage, resuscitation, ICU, and 3 wards within the A&E. The A&E also has a security unit. This is a unique feature to this hospital. The radiology department, also known as the imaging or diagnostic department, can also be found on the ground floor. The radiology department provides X-ray services, which are captured in real time. This department also has a fluoroscopy and a 128 slices CT scanner. Other features found on the ground floor are the data room, 4 lifts, and domestic utilities facilities, which can also be found in every ward throughout the hospital. A cashier unit and an ATM can also be located on this floor. The first floor includes a hospital suite. This functional space can be found on all floors. The departments on the first floor are equipped with an ENT consulting and treatment rooms, audiology, and waiting area. The eye clinic has its very own consulting and treatment rooms, lensing and glazing with the CO2 laser, which is the only one in the country, and an optical shop. This floor also houses the urology department with consulting and examination rooms. The maternity wards, also known as the Obs and Gynae ward, has a nurses station which is visible on all wards throughout the hospital. And
in the name of Ameri Power, in the name of Ameri Power Plant, John Mahama Legacy, Era Ashanti region. John Mahama was saying Era Ashanti region to go and save that region. The stronghold of the MPP. John Mahama say ko and this say ko me say me Ashanti me fra Ashanti man po me papa fro so e free see awo ye every major project in Ashanti region ya save Ashanti region bia PNDC NDC. Obia bet me abra challenge. You can send this your build Ghana. Yeah, man, Kwasiafo way, coffee shop mafia, and Kwasiafo way. No more than never Shambutum. The tyranny, the dictatorship, the tyranny of free. I go for the way Kwabena, criminal detector, criminal a cromfo nation wrecker. Money general. Now, you said, Kwabako, Sata Vanopa, PCF, where is the Anopa? Then they move them work. And them now minya call. They me move. To me movie. As one more movie. As Siaka fucking mine. The inquisition we actually okroma. Major projects I work Ghana. I'm say PNDC, NDC. Major projects. Major projects. UGMC. Kwame. Mini bio, Kwame, maritime, or the Tosua, I give boom, your friend Rage Hospital, or the Obazadin Yatoso, and that's a Wukuomo, Fatoso, Mammy in Temna, a fire mine for me in Umbra. You see, look, Ghana Hospital, Kwana Kore, Nekosho when you saw dear. Ya Bobie agu ewo ha say ye dey ni ya no enipa ne ye competent de onu si shay osudoku takra de ono no ye incompetent ade we mo odam a o ka so mo odam enyimi ya entu be bie wano aka asem we say de obi abubie agu ono ye competent wa bu agu ontimi nsi o ontimi nsi wa buagu ontimi nsi ono no ye competent
you want for me, you kill me when you call me. My heart desire, you are the only one I
dum somre oh me refian kama uyi Ameri power plant no yɛn nti na ma me hyɛ aseɛ me bɔ saa anwum yi yeah Mr. COVID time Jim was there for Ghana. In energy crisis time, Jim is here. COVID time, Sika Mojiji Yenina, more discano, Momrania Monconta, what a year bipartisan committee, a year friend say, parliament, MPP se me knew Bia Mekan da, you know Bia in Kuntabu. Yeah. Bidim kwasi asem we ya wo se me enka nchen se wudim kwasi asem me enka me moso you say ye slaves no omo no eye organa ha ba me we Akufo-Addo story no patu o ma me ya na fanwum we to Nanado in opposition time a Ameri power no e na o ka say useless no yeah you first story in at all. Jomama Ameri power any Ameri deal was waste of resources Nanado. Now, okay, in 2015, 23rd December, this is Akufo-Addo in opposition. So, Kwame Nkrumah AC Akoso Modam and yet Kwame Nkrumah motorway and yet Kwame Nkrumah Black Star Line and yet Kwame Nkrumah see University War and yet Kumasi and yet say you people for him and was some go on do Jimmy free tete Akufo-Addo no on do Jimmy free woman and annual pencil tete bepemene and me who and this near what Jimmy or dim crofo we achi no asresre 1 cedi 2 cedi a ye na ma na Emma Rollins akoma ye ne ya no ono so anya botre kakra dia Jimmy fo we akromfo we wa na akofo mo ba party num but they are criminals na ka se nye o mine ya ye ne se o de di kakra nam so medi kakra di kakra na medi kakra di kakra na medi kakra o ka so nipa UP ni ye nipa nka Ghana for do agro. Look at Akufo-Addo. Ameri deal was waste of resources. Then let me read through the story to you. Okay, so this is the main story, and it's on City FM online. Oh, Bema, are they? Okay, so let me roll in mame. Let me just read through. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, MPP Nana Akufo-Addo, has waded into the controversial Ameri power deal, describing it as a complete waste of the country's regime builder. Bra, and yes, I can obi. Oh, these are facts. Story no way. I think we are more communication, different. Kwame. Catch me in a movie on. If we are having a challenge, me Obianim, Hakrano, I had to stop into a challenge now catch me, then we move on. Where there's a big deal. At least headline no story no be abetwa koyi. Yenya content ni mo anka gadwo. But story ni nie. John Mahama AC Ameri power plant no. They were telling us Akufo-Addo chiniye ekeka kire ne nkrofo de Ghana fo nyina say John Mahama AC sika ene almost the $35 million afa Ameri no ekwa Ashanti region. Na when you say Asante betre ba omi Ansah. Say aboa bi abedi Asante aduane a enya wo opro kwaku a wonsa ehia sekai. Kwame Nkrumah airport enye Valco enye Valco na UP that time UP fought me afria akosia Kwame Nkrumah etu kwai ko tunkosua abro no adeya osi Valco adie bia nya Amerideal nya Amer power plant nya Amerideal nya Jomama adidi wom omo baya na akufado eko pesika musika awia kromfo. Listen to this man. First paragraph, second paragraph. According to Nanado, the high cost of the deal could have been prevented if the Mahama-led administration had done proper due diligence. Proper due diligence. Ono baya na obewiemu over ya na say na omu wiadi ye no be $70+ million. Yeah, Amerideal akufado. Wia musika kwasa billion eno mu enya free mu edom nya free mu ono na busuafo na no sini no then you increased it enya third paragraph. The American power turbines, which is expected to supplement the nation's power generation mix, has been widely criticized following an expose by a Norwegian newspaper, VG. Which suggested that Ghana may have been shortchanged in the deal. Several groups, including the MPP, have accused the government of being complicit in the deal and called for further investigations. Meanwhile, speaking on Metro TV's Good Evening Ghana program on Tuesday, Nanado questioned the American deal. He observed that Egypt is constructing a 1,800 megawatt power plant at a cost of $1.3 billion. Abu Dhabi is constructing 1,600 megawatts at the cost of $1.5 billion. Hence, the agreement between Ghana and two companies, Ameri and Kapower, are questionable. Our Ameri deal and the Kapower together are getting us 500 megawatts at a price of $2 billion. You keep asking yourself, why is it that every stage of public transaction process, the figure that we are generating are so much more than elsewhere? They are cannot to assume Ekufuado. This thief, this criminal, Kromfo, ya wona sa Kromfo. Into what the such will be so say wo ya Kromfo, no na Kromfo no. Today, what the $35 million a year Amerideal no power plant no a year say Jomama o enim nyansa no what the $35 million tema free takra dia e dia kokumase akwa so e wa Ashanti region. What time what they call says can win me adwuma betimi aye Ghana mo acha di akronfo criminals purely criminals fraudsters and omo trans kabo mu and jomama problem onyaye ebinie into waterbenom Christian Council, Peace Council, NSR groups no, CSOs no, jomama feskane bra na ye nche na ye ni. Jomama say no. When him say $35 million, $36 million we say Ghana various groups and in penifo nibia and keso bia asha kasa and Christian Council kasa and Pentecost Council kasa and Chief Imam Office kasa and bia komo kasa because usu nisika ya de better even MRI unisika ya de repair lift our kolebu or $35-6 million at the a power plant from Takrade to Kumasi to Ashanti region. Say me kwa the unfair dear ya wonu no unfair dear no muadie when you upbringing only ba omiani nyina so mo fair dear and Ameri power no mo nkojina ho say omo kwa recommission da na u change ni din say Kumasi project one say Kumasi one project we say dear na ga sa sandfo ya Jimmy ti say okrom fo omunim say ya Jomama Ameri power plant that as omunim Wednesday Jomama Tiemia Wednesday a certain katia Moma in this for your press conference omo kate adia no na this press conference so time e okumasi abontes na mo Jimmy Dodo mo Jimmy Dodo asa mo nwene Wednesday no am so omo commission ade no e wa Asante region no na nka mo nyina mo kogu press conference kese pa na mo boto pansia wo mo ho mo busia wo mo sa e okumasi abontre so mo jai wo mo am mo ko jira wa dintro kwafo we wa kwako dintro akeka de open no ja ho munim ya nuanum so asem to mo tirimu asede esiti efa wo ba bresa Ansah na wa yi afri ni tirim ti Wednesday wa mo so mo ya ade no na nka mo so mo anya mo ne mo nkuku ne mo nkaka nyina mo asesa mo council of elders aka tonum nyina ati hwil mu mo do mo nyina ko gukuma se mo ntere so mo kamro ye anya wo na ya so ya no ye wo na wo se ya so
for mo power plant here we Mary tikese we ade don drama ne mama na ye sa power plant we o ye water krade aboaze Mary ni use gas enti Ghana gas for a surprise power plant we Niger and also my electricity takijo atumi akotwe nyoma enya dia begu kumase krodue mu and we be painting hwe any imagination at work Charlie your mommy nyami shira your mama enti takijo wantimi anye bi anka ho enti no takwade de no akotwe ni nyina dia begu kumase anu musei ena oye ni paint mamento nhwe wa paint ne kama pa enya gro Ghana gas so omo pipes no go yellow no Ghana gas pipe no e ba be supply sa de we nyina Joma Ansah no edwuma na so na nado e ba be paint ade we no wi a abe kama te say we no wa we catch Ghana for say o ba be commission power plant foforo or no na breast wire na so nim no cancer say na Ghana for so ni musele be si ahoro no e be horo no papa na ne rebe horo free say ye ndie ye nim say e tikesi a e bo adwe John Dramani Muhammad the nation builder and yes ejuma etie for my power plant here we Mary
Wednesday no all commission no ano na press conference so taso e wo kumase kejetia we won ko ye ne Tuesday no aba say no Wednesday no all commission no na mo ne mo na nanom ne mo ma ne mo aye mo nyina na mo tikumase wo na mo twen wo mo we nka na dwinka mo asim wo kira ba bia na NDC adan flag ni sisu papa ba bia e kroma ya murka what boys ya gudwom no mo bobon krofo amane sa wo mo share program na sia na mo so the press conference na tua so ananya miada roma social media na say Kumasi radio station si o mo mfa do you need it Facebook ni ani ade na tiate sei what the Hello FM here dey what the Angel here dey here dey ya Cry FM so mo mfa nti what the here dey mon ko Wednesday mun share mo okrom ho yami mo na mo agi leadership no Wednesday mun share wo mo e wo street ni mu e okrom ho mun share wo mo e wo street ni mu mun share wo mo Wednesday mun share wo mo ho mun share wo mo street ni mu Wednesday mun share wo mo street ni mu anadwi mun nam kwam se bus kra TNDC for bus by 20 ko gukromo pata na mo twen wo mo message John Mahama and NDC and now you tia and I yaw listen well boy amane mutei a cardio center Rollins suffering pop watching kai Rollins ne see Ghana cardio center ba kwa NDC Kumasi ofa kwaya e Freeman Pontin etwam Asante Mampo Jamasi aguna kwa chirimfaso sataso adwira kwa Nkranzan Rollins omuna yeye NDC ne dwabuom Yamransa Road major projects UDS University UHAS yeah Abbas Nuruddin mon fa sia wo mo okrom wo mon fa sia wo mo hey some me ya regional chairman now ya national chairman and can no know wona me bobo sia tin koda agumontre so we fro kire ko and this t-shirts ni ya faba bia awa santroje ukwada lawyer do nothing Ekufuado lawyer do nothing wonam kwa mu ba no na mo national chairman flag bearer council of elders na mo twen no the press conference ataso hwe no mo no who say yes we a useless man enama yanche yade yase awe enama yanwe yade yase che Ameri Ameri power no useless waste of resource. We are what time sikapudo the freer so they kwa Ashanti region kwa solve. And mean say from today going in Ashanti region obia no obebie na no aka say dum so Jomama bio yenim say Jomama na solve wana amo kanea Jomama na ama Ashanti fo adaka ne mu. Wama Ashanti region adaka ne mu. Mama friends here. Delivery tracker no. Yeah. MVP. Yende 1 minute. Kwame. Fa. Okay, mamenya performance tracker no. Na yenche Ghana for adi bi. Yeah, me the pictures to be too. Performance tracker no mo de aba no. Project ba ko pe. Project ba ko pe e won krom yenu so one project kwa me fa no mienu tu amame even in their attempt to tell us the Omotimiayano. Still they want to lie to us. In the attempt. The other Baba Chewinka a 67 no. Almost so who know. 67 almost say track and edin track womo. Whoa the 60 million Ghana cedis acquire app no they track wo also why a project we ya o se tracker no the other feed no and no dey ma public also no tracker na edin tro 67 and ka ho hwa de me kira o ne ma tupe na empere for watena se ma metena se mo fa nche me ene me cheska akra *413# *413# me pa cho first 5 colors no me mo say 1,500 bo mu sika tuo ne ena me mo didi peche ubadidi edidi a didi papa bi hwa tracker no omo tracker no enio 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no normal quite 10 solar street lights at Jema. Yeah, Ghana ni bia amra me hwebi hwa ai ya friend say akwaya yenu ye owo kwabramafo the only FM no waso wa fa show wa fa se yeah, the same project what to trotro ma mo bia hwebi bone a mo di o man we wa mo fu so obi agimi 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no na omotam no mo de kwa no ma se akotro no baby foforo 10 solar street lights at Jema. The same project ba akopeno yeah ejwe no anya mwanwa say e Photoshop. Oh yes, so matimi aya de we ya anya mwanwa say e Photoshop. 50 solar street lights at English amount from 10 solar street lights at Jema. Omfri say ye nyina obi anim nyansa Ghana ni bia ni wa onyansa. They can just say anything, do anything, get away with it, knowing that their supporters are fools. To a fools so be also a fool. To so almost supporters no. Munyi saade we Ghana for monfa sete wi ase afa na nyina. Munyi wi ase afa na nyina. Yo, me baba ye. Monsantie asem nwanwa bi e wo performance tracker no. Me ka say enya nwanwa o say nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa say street lights. Enya nwanwa say street lights. Divan Williams akunya no betobi mame. Bra no betobi mame ate. Metiman ma bodin. Anya wonga street lighter solar street lighter wa amount from yanwa na wo Jema anya nwanwa na muntie ba ku bia performance tracker yi ho anya nwanwa Ghana for kai mo kai se ombe ye delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker listo sa okay delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker no but we say projects now say 13,000, 17,000. No more. Projects for my 17,000. Yes, okay. Maybe I'm talking about me. I got 10 Peace FM. When you come see Fakai, and I have an interview. No, Namuntie no, Namuntie. Dodua. Boneno. 2020. Sister Savi Omokai 2020 the same thing no. The same thing. You got about me on Peace FM in 2020 on delivery tracker.
$17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked.
Oh yeah, there's the same website. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked.
Oh yeah, there's the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, it's the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is
18,075 projects, no? 18,000 projects, no, so no. Bapimne, Ubia Hunu baby 18,000. No. Okay. Now, 2024, Omo launch a performance tracker. You go tell you could you upon Chrome Pacho, just listen to the figures. That
keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across the 261 districts, across the 16 regions, across the 28 ministries or so, that have been validated and updated on this platform. And I want to once again congratulate the team that has been doing this exercise across the country. Over 13,000 projects have been updated here. And as I mentioned, as we go along, a lot more will be updated on this platform. As was mentioned earlier by the Honorable Minister for Information Designates, the performance tracker is an empowerment tool. It empowers all of us, all of society, so that together we can track our common progress. The general public is asking questions. Those questions are answered on this platform. Development partners want to know, when we give you, budget assistance or specific project financing, what do you use it for? The answers are here. The media is asking questions on a regular basis. The fourth estate of the realm, holding government accountable. What has government done with the resources of the state? The answers are here. Civil society organizations, sometimes across various sectors, are asking questions. The answers are here. And here, on an academic premises like this, you also do know that the academia is always asking questions. The answers are here. The performance tracker has an architecture of about 5 key parts. The information is organized in 5 key, may I say, buckets. And very quickly, I want to take you through it before we launch, and before I invite you to ask for some data yourself and find the data on the platform. Now, these are the 5 major buckets of information that you will find on the performance tracker. First, you'll find thematic areas. Keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across.
Launching of performance tracker, no say. Second job on Kwabena says you Minister for Lands and Water Resources, right? Lands and Water Resources, am I right? Works and housing, okay, so Kwabena. Seriously, me, I don't follow them, so I don't even know who is doing what. But me tell Kwabena no. My first question, me busa and say, na information minister no way. They say what the information minister? What who? Abubakar Sadatu. What the information minister? And you're on the commission here. You're on the lunch here. And on the lunch here. Okay. Into on me my say you know na oh okay enti say ya omnyan so baako no enkom no kwadwo pon kroma no ade so eto ye na dwuma kwapem so mbe so in ndi say no ma reverse bibia ba akire obi ankwankwa ye na dwuma Parliament mo monye oman ngo se ya kopin se wiase be say. Oman ngo se ya kopin se wiase be say. Oh. Now, kojo upon kroma say performance tracker no. As at 2023 na performance tracker no. Tio Vice President say omo ewo 18,000 projects. You know ye delivery tracker in 2020. Performance tracker say as at 2023 no, from 2017 to 2023, almost ever 13,000. And yes, sir. Oh. Israel also the door. Delivery truck can say almost as at 2020 now almost 18,000 projects per Baumia the submission on Peace FM. Now oh yeah, performance tracker from 2017 to 2023 performance tracker and say almost 13,000. High sense, ya titi say who ya titi so say high sense, ya titi so say who the volume of high sense, ya titi so say who or what say 5,000. That's I don't say yes is the 5,000 projects from 2017 to 2018 2020 now 18,000 per Baumia submission. Upon Chroma launch performance tracker from 2017 to 2023 13,000 projects. High sense, you have to say who? Alright, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizens Show. Monday afternoon, this is how we do it. Let's go. Rewind. Do this for me. Yeah.
Go say the truth.
Yeah, Titi to say who. Do this!
Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Kings and queens, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth?
True, justice.
We are the workers of Confosico. Now I am no better. We are the workers of Confosico. One guy's no better. Who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Kwabena Manfo.
Oh, you need it.
Okumase.
Bra. Na your friend on a night kamasa. Only baby obeka na sembia. So I bet you were two. Everybody was afraid. And I to my cottage again line. Once my boy don't be one and but who go tell the truth? Nanai or say me, Nan person become awesome because everybody is afraid. Ansah muayini. Who could draw for you not done who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Obiadra console to grow your mansa to maybe a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you know yet. Now so could trata down so be the back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more careful if no cross on my move.
Does it?
Ansah
I'm going.
I could draw for you not who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Abaya the boat, you know. Yadi be the bottom and the bee. Catch you with your mouth, Pipinuma. With your mind of a shine and frafonsa. But who go tell the truth?
True, justice.
Do you see silence? Even
High sense, you have to say who. All right, so that's it. Yo, Akwaba. Listen. Hondo, Akwaba. Bra, Boko. Yamea Adam Nena Hodinti, Yateso, Amamo. Who.
Today at it is so, and so being yet.
Yateso, Amamo.
So be now what talk rana the Coboa, so bet you
to say who. Where a MPP projects Yateso who. Say, okay, say, yeah, Bonia from 2017 to 2020. We projects in yes 18,000. You know, yeah, delivery tracker. Figures up, Baumia.
Include Jesse the Coma Zungu 28.
Say, I say 2020 no, Baumia call PCFM no coach sending in 18,000. 2024 performance tracker. Kojo Ponkrumasi from 2017 to 2023. Omakai 13,000 to 5,000. Teko Eswati who? I says it is the artist who. Jesus Christ, Savior. I did so. They say 5,000. 5,000 at Tiago.
I say 1D1F.
5,000. Okay, on your my 1D1F Nefrim.
Debbie. 1D1F from a shot also my year 216. And your body about 202. And about 160.
That it is here. Your microphone here.
Tafu MPE cano. Or say your my year is about this is 32 as a saying.
You have to see who.
By the time I think gonna be an NASA.
You have to say who. Nana, okay, so Nana, we have two strong major issues to deal with. And we are Kwame Bank of Ghana the enemy be call last. Bomb last 10 minutes. Now I'm made a German for quiet. But listen, so we are dealing with a merry power in Kumasi. And from my production crew research, COVID, energy crisis, two major issues are a face you mind be samaba.
That's true.
And also, ye near my year COVID, but for JMNDC legacy, and Yamuja Emma Ghana and Kasembai. Even Ebola centers at JMCC Ekrano. Yenman fan kahon, Yanoso kahon, and the fight COVID. Then yetwa you see energy crisis. Ya presubia. The very equipment ya omugu jomama enimu ase di natem ontonti wesu hobby di natem keka no won seven America power America power
ye kromodo
yetimi ya transfer ekwa Ashanti region
to me, why not?
Ewoka
To me,
Ewoka
prosy vote to grab it.
prosy de binye bi da me beto enti yaw ya pem su bia afedi eso se na Mary power no aye bojo mama kromfo wo ho no yemfa Mary power no enko eye Ashanti region to go and solve. Today we are discussing the NDC Jomama impact in our current situation as a country. Another a year down, the delivery tracker and the performance tracker. Yatiti to say who. The obedi care Fabiano, Major Mama, because Mumia Nunkwa and the Mumia Nkwana Morane, the Betia Siako, Niaba. What's those? Nana,
I mean, the can't chat here for na mencha Vinia Same. Now, as usual, I'm more abaso. You were do my swan, oh, yeah. And I dear, no mere nimini. May catch it here for some near late.
Niwawa,
and a boat no me no namua.
Niwawa, about 2 o'clock, may I say, list to an engineer. Hey,
need to say, a Jumano, a do baby. Now I will see a Jebby Goofy na a Maya Nicobion. And a dear, me bad or pa. Ewaha,
you,
my uncle baby. Hayan and by tea, I mean, chatty for beer. I think, say, performance tracker, no. Send ye in I no. I have for Casa. Oh, now performance, I will ne 2 sides. Ye will performance, a papa. And your performance any papa. Now, a me wo Ghanania would tear me no. And a bit me actually say a kufado any baumia amemona or mubu. Or more aye bibi ama sebu a soya ni anase and soya ni. And yeah, and children also come from the house order. Meboa. Techrema and a betre century do, century do. I can have a free background be me person me put two and you me together. Na yam fa and share a choir a buyer didn't feel what tree a year males nature Mahama a bino. Yam fan to 2 and Kufalo ne Baumia deal. Na Ansah no. Me pese me chira die bi mkakra kwara menim se obetimi aboa me internet na nya adwuma papa
okay we can now
me hwehwe word bi a your friend management. I don't know if you can help me.
Okay,
management.
I have it here.
Management.
Can I read it?
Yes, please.
Management is the coordination and administration of tasks to achieve a goal. Such administration activities include setting the organization's strategy and coordinating the efforts of staff to accomplish these objectives through the application of available resources.
Okay. Let us see. Available
resources.
Kwabra, unim say John Mahama any Professor Mills. They didn't manage anything. They built things. And Akufo-Addo has refused to manage Akufo-Addo Bawumia. They have refused to manage the John Mahama. Now, it is a Ebusuya ewo na yaye japade. Na the oye japade no. Obi tinchen say, oh, me na mo ho anka japade we, abunsa we. Can we see the bear 100? Na nipa krono afri ho na yesi okay bedi na ade ubedi na ade no abronse ye to asudu bob crash ya wuntimi nso won say given the opportunity no na nka abronsan no nka wonsim eduo ka be si maako wo ha anunti nipa na onu sidu no wabon
ono ne anya
we kronfo keka nsem pii boni dede mama nsa nyina enhwe John Mahama se we kronfo emre bi na Professor Mills tiasie Akufo-Addo we timi ka kire Professor Mills se oye Professor Doolittle. At that time Professor Mills was not managing what his predecessors had bequeathed to him. He wasn't. He was building something beyond what he had been given. For example, your fair education, Kwabena. Na Professor Mills ababe to adebia. E san say oye chire ni nti. Oso ofere say a country like Ghana na enkwala ko school anopa no apon awia no abeto aso enu nti ompene se sa de be koso enti one na be de akire John Mahama enkrahana na metie sa abre no enti me kai owura chenche Okovanda Alfred Okovanda honorable. Now the MP for Ablekuma South. Now onu na ye mayor ewon kaya. Kabra. They worked like bulls to make sure say ombe yi sade the free. And I mean no ka say Kabra, we have recorded it as part of our history and yet part of our present day education at Unibium. And I'm bold to tell you a story of how Professor Mills eradicated something that had existed for years, decades. I know you're one. Two, Kwabena, look at how Omu decided say I was saying expanded the basic education. Emma and Kolana omu eco school ebikura making or than a fruit so or that way. If you know yam fat and kunya. I don't sometimes discuss this, but because a Jumani be war, your friend is saying get fund. Yeah, Omen Triamica. I know the media many. Beba. School desk and kola desk aye yentraso. Just around that time now, Bawumia aseda ku school bi wo wale. Omuni nkonya. Na odru ho no ena o sheda ene nkola no kotwa. In fact, na nkonya ni bi wo ho, but na bi abubu. O sheda yiyi nkonya na abubu no ene nkonya na emubu eni nyina free classroom ho epia ni nyina kogu abonten for video sake.
Yeah.
Emma nkola ne tena form.
I remember.
Ena onu omu twa photos. I have the photos here. Onu omu twa photos no. Enye se na omu wo nuase o, na omu wo school dan mu. Ene me no ka say. There are schools Kwabena enkola emponya baby and Omatana Ako School. Meanwhile, Baumia in opposition no donate 200 dual desks Edema and Kolano. It is a Mikase Ubi a scammer. This is how they behave. And on Tonche, Kwabena, Ekufuor donate Baumia opposition on education.
Yeah.
They promised the people of this country, say, they will build 350 secondary schools from scratch. Because not John Mahama, I promise Ghana for say, Obesi E-blocks 200.
Yeah. 250 or 200?
200.
200, yeah.
Uguswa OCA. Uguswa OCA no. Omoko high journalist. Sefa kainom. Say journalist no. Enkoto. Ense dem muse busa say. Suku dan na. Mahama si OCA no. Ne dodo yesen. Kwabena, I heard it in my ear. Sefa Kai making an announcement say Sukunu Enru 50 mpo. Enru 50. Emma Samson Kenya me chenom. Omoni nam ha no akwa ha oso omo se omu besi ba ko aye ko ye hwi ni ho. Sa time no. But today, time that is the mightiest judge has given them away.
Now they Sakasa ona actually me time.
It's the mightiest judge. Yankopon kura or the mre na ye bibia eti Yankopon kura who time say oso chen ono nyame because emre no de ni bibia. Now Kwabena, I put it to them say what do you call or take bailiff? bailiff. Kwabena, nobody on this earth can ever manage time.
It will catch up with you.
You can't. Oh, now there are two persons in this case, or two categories of persons. Professor Mills, John Mahama, Ekufuor, Baumia. So these are the two categories. One represents a fool and one represents a wise. So the wise and the fool, you would see who better is able to manage themselves and not time. I don't think that the first day Ekufuor can say I am a man in a hurry, no, because every man in a hurry is a failure.
Ajiegu.
Because given the opportunity, if you give me 10 minutes and you give Same 10 minutes, we are likely to produce things that will not have the same weight. What I say. But in the end, say, Kwabena, kwasia sorry 24 hours no onyabi. Nyansani sorry also 24 hours. Nyankopon kasa wo ye kwasia nti or ma 10 hours. Anasa wo de wa jimi nti no or ma 30 hours. Now when you about said yeah. Both were given 8 years, 8 years. Professor Mills ne John Mahama 8 years. John Ekufuor and John Timothy Baumia. Willie ni Timothy. Omumi no so 8 years.
Willie T.
Willie T. Oh. So Ban is saying that Wona who can say John Mahama wa born, and then John Mahama has things to point to. Would you say no? You are managing yourself with propaganda. Ban is saying, because I remember so vividly say John Mahama koye a green book. Ekufuor do so on TV that it's a waste of our resources. And Okasi nebo say most of the things in the book are artistic impressions. I wish to say can come my book so na come dia bejina bedwam said the pioneer score ya nanim go asia if you want to me joy biem no na kwa betina TV so no was we be page e bia 10 And you may page 10 no and you no create and see any Ghana ha. Then come challenge NDC for say mo green book no ade we ya woman mo see a woman any Ghana ha. Akufo-Addo timi hwe Ghana for enim kofa Kenya for a
building.
A building. Ade be die. All aimed at your friend saying beyond Ghana beyond 80.
Yeah.
Eti me ya say a man for cry a make a mountain out of a hill when it comes to say yes, so my performance tracker. Come on. Akufo-Addo had told us say John Mahama waye bibia. Enye book na be kire say waye bibi. Ghana for no na no. Is that not why he told us?
Yeah.
And then they Ghana for
They be just on no beka.
Now, Kwabena, if they are able to tell us how my projects mark 13,000, I think I take a strong offense, heavy offense.
Why?
As a man from Ashanti region. Because you're afraid to be fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization would just mean, say, what's you spending 100 million? Asante mind the way. Because you divide 100 million by 16 regions, at least we should be able to tell how much every region will benefit. Kwabena Ansah, I'm a regional minister, Ashanti regional minister. Bank, Kasafoni. Busan say out of the 13,000 projects now, almost see on my year, no. Asante mind, you take away. The regional minister now, on the bed, the name. Say in case say Omo Yempa Obekwa commission no. Kwabena, he only pointed to Adia Rebecca Akufo-Addo any multimedia group eka omuti pam ho ejeje Ghana for yen ankasa yesi kan ketenkete man for donate ye edikoye refurbishment eno na whole regional minister etimi boss say Adia Omo ejina Rebecca Akufo-Addo anamu sika omo jeje ya omo koye renovation no eno ni ade a achievement Kwabena eti out of the 13,000 no me pese omo ma me hu se Asante man chefa ewo he
say
Ansah na me fra Asante man mu a e say enkran ha na me di me nkui
Matiesia
be busa say enkran ha dodo asan ene wa ha omo nkan ye hu. Like I've always said, the NDC should up the game. They should up the game, and it's a very simple task. The democracy under this Fourth Republic, has seen both parties have 16 years each. Akufo-Addo is in the 16th year of the MPP. John Kufuor had his 8 years. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia are having their 8 years. Now, they should do it district by district, constituency by constituency, region by region, and should be able to tell a story about what the NDC has done in every district, constituency, region, and national. They should be able to tell. And then put a challenge. That is the best way to settle this call. Two questions, memoir. Yes, KJT out the way, minibi. Maybe 2-1-0. Oh, as soon as the market way, maybe 2-0. We Crowflow market way, 3-0. Oh, Kumewu water project way, maybe. Mampon water project way, maybe. Kumewu hospital way, maybe. So you beat them to it, and they get to know. Say this is what we call governance.
Straight up.
You don't sit down for people to now raise a debate. Then you are on the defense rather than pushing them to be on the defense. The best way to defend is to attack. So the NDC should be bold to catalog all that they have done and bring the pictures of the edifices they have built, for example in Ashanti region, and tell the story of what they have done. Or they make choir porter me na me ye airport me na me gis ka so ato ho phase 1 phase 2 bia enu nie na de ato ho wo de we uni bi ma bi ti baba akwan in fact Kwabena what do you say Sofola interchange a government of Ghana financing President Kufuor ko jiske bia to ho there was no money earmarked for that project. And this in a buy and umtimi see Sadia Nina. I just send a scabi da babia. They said you don't Kufuor pescabia to babia. You did see Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing project. I see. Yes. The NDC has been quiet and is watching the MPP and discussing this performance tracker and getting the people to just get them to lose on the trajectory of discussing the very important because so what me yan is ebema Ghana ni bia hu say ya wewetu ba nkoso party pa ne amayoku a omo di enya especially omo kofa kromfo tutubotom ni balawo eni na be di akire kromfo baomi a kromfo che Akufo-Addo criminal baomi a oye kromfo wono de sika no wi akro de be hye butam akobom paye oye kromfo enti performance tracker no ehun hia me because even if you want to discuss the details of the performance tracker Kwabena it is said here o base me metimi anyim so ontimi anyim what am I say I to say why are you letting them lead you into that discussion?
Because in actual sense there is nothing to discuss.
Bibi tracker no maybe na NDC for tide no maybe ehuru ye say ye hipika yakoye toilet me boa sadie no me kai say conversation is sas ye no na me hu ni say toilet nya de a amanfo ani je ho but actually and I'm who say okokoko ba bia amanfo pe toilet because obuni bi wo mu fie and ye betra bontin ye e ho discussions I remember those days. Now NDC entimi nka se on see toilet yes they don't announce it
because basic needs
John Mahamanom omo abem no Kwabena me wo MPP NDC for book bia omo aye Ashanti regional projects district by district municipal by municipal ne metropolitan na Kwabena book no se wo kan even Kumasi adwuma omo aye kra na Kumasi pe no abro 500 in the book me refie I didn't I said me ko kan baby na me fa so ba and I me ya say a whole regional minister ti ko tena TV anim just na anim aguase ama Ghana fo nyina hu say omo nya adwuma enti yan konkoye bibi ti say performance tracker na yan ko launch na mo so mu di akire no NDC please up the game Ghana fo hu say mo na mo ye adwuma no mo na sebio mo wo man ne ho do a ye de scam mo a mudi bi kura ye hu so mfaso mudi ye bibi emre bi na akwa bi say ai President Kufuor di o man sika President Kufuor di go na eja o ma ye no say yo ye ma di no on be pani zakwa mo si obi akodiska adwuma no waye meboa waye tiye adwuma na waye na ye oh na we no wanya adwuma no no awie sika no wadi ti I think that the NDC should be able to put the MPP to that task. Say, we any tracker so any year kwahwe internet ne kura abrewa wo hu. Nti say person ye campaign ma abrewa timi tiase a ti say adwatima ma me adwatima ono internet no de mana onim ba bi obemia.
And listen, even with the tracker,
ko na ko tira adwatima say
even with the tracker omo use the BT say me news na wo hana na Kwame ma me aye say adwuma no a
yeah na bo
say 50 solar street lights. A man from us saying the same picture no 10 solar street lights. Jema
and put it at somewhere else.
How?
Yeah, because
how?
Ono ba umiana ohe de nimu a.
How?
Kodwo bantima crown put the yen.
How?
Ono na adwen yen say onim nyansa.
Onto OBTA. And that is where
you say eya na edu ba bi ohene kura agimi a. Uhun te say na chiame o.
There be o. See ekuro boba. Yeah.
Osisifoɔ
ɛyɛ tiame mampam ɛdi tiame ɛfiri sɛ wɔnte deɛ ɔhene ka waka kyerɛ kuromɔfoɔ
ɛne wɔnte kuromafoɔ asɛm
waka kyerɛ ma memmɔ ɛyɛ makyɛdeɛ mmara CMG sika akyɛdeɛ hello agya wafa no fam kaya ye sɛ dɛ ba soɔ
500
What you say now? And hot yummy.
Hot yummy, denche.
Hot yummy, wow.
This time of year,
Ami, Yame Bay.
Friends sent me to 45.
Sir?
My Giancasa, my fun was from B.
Boko kule Yamin shall be break or so on the CMG sketch the entrance. And now, my mamma for the deeper star 413 hash. Sorry, Akwaba.
Family Joshua.
Jane, I'll pick it first. Let's to echo a performance tracker. Yatitus who
call a year cancer. I'm married.
Mary.
Performance tracker. And I say, a boom.
But you separate
and
na amanfo enya ayini yanko
amenchia aye list to
and I said mun no so at least say utimi yan nti be dia pa ba se aba be fire no
ene de ba ko onwa ba ko be and that's a home for we it's the last week birthday no di ma no broso di ma no broso enya unsin sansoni birthday bi won sunsanso
me ana me ni ho ntimi nkyere
eya
Rexoma ye wa ma
Miss me kwa ye o wini ba
why ye
wini ba de let's just say wini ba
there be why ye same why ye
wini Koko ja madam for be
madam
one of my regular panel
your friend say
eh citizen atudazi no I am say makwa
ko no ni busuani ayi ni busuani be
ni chocho mu choni sister enti Friday no me bo am ho am crafie say me kona me ba boy no 5 year old obisa me say me kona am say me kwa yie no obisa say me kwa yie am say me kwa western radio o say nipa na me kona yie ni afre ni say mentimi amoni di no obisa second time and I'm so I don't really know the person but obi na me kwa konya no obisa if I don't know the person who has died
excellent question.
Yes, what say that ya brawa no about craft.
So kwa ye. Ine ye kwa senka. Saturday no nyanka ye besa aba entem but esan say na aye ni si ato. That's the stress so ntina uja no ha. Ni so no so otini nyina ne pepa na ni ase ntina uja no ha na ni. Tina ntimi ama no. Na empanyufo bi tie dwuma de awie ye wura NS boachi wo USA o tio na wankasa ye maame no kyerɛw. Eno kyerɛ so ani abre
mami abanzo tie
mami abaso ohima Mesika na afi executive lady diaspora mo president Achoma Mansa sanso so na Dr. Kojo
mami aba
ya wa Achoma Mansa
na mo de munim nkrofo am de minim
bi Achoma Mansa one woman demolition na me ene wo mami aba
ya
ene wo ohima Mesika
yes
ohima Mesika ne pemanso no ndo e manso twefo pa he no anto ne mra muto ne mra uto na mra mu aho be kyerɛ na kanso na beboa na nana a Mary ene ho nsensem
obo a Mary na abo performance tracker
a Mary say a Mary na mekan nya kan se na kan ya na
do ko
a Mary na mekan
performance we are there about Mary
me ko a Mary first okay na se me wia okusa na msoma basi eno hase na medika ka nana asantemai debi amekaso mo ne mahama ni niye na nya omo nko a Ghana fo general no eni Ghana ni niye nemom asantemai eni mahama ni niye kra esan se ye kase ye fa mahama mpuntu djuma obeye ye emfie 9 sabre mantam du no na ye kase ye fa mantam bia ni ho a wonya mpuntu djuma more than Ashanti region. Ashanti region impuntu djuma no onya ye so no enye enyuma nketwa ye nyuma kese ofa water project, ofa market project, ofa hospitals, ofa schools, ofa sanya mani nyina enyama kese na mahama ye. Yeah, because vote wa mahama nya wa Ashanti region and also sene voter region. Yes. What is the voter population in voter region? How many seats any voter region? Is it not 27 or 26? Ashanti region. 26. 47. Ashanti region 47. And it's a for voter region, voter population. Now kwena say NDC nya 500,000. Na mahama nya vote to Ashanti region 600,000 na beka say enti Ashanti for kra to abasne. Eye votarians, I don't know what you're talking about. Na mahama mpuntu djuma oye ni nyina no. Ebe serve asanteman amebia ka Ghana for say the na kai no. Because na womo ton nyama o Ketia market no. Sika no munya no instead okumase wonko awo. Shepete obi asunya so mfa so de. Na the more enkrofo kire otan, especially enkrofo bi wa Ashanti kire otan ema mahama obusom se adenti kura na wo kiri mahama se wo de won to aba mo bi na nya onye composite to aba mo bi. But sometimes a bit to me express omu hatred, pure hatred. Just say, ubusa say the name Mahama, I don't want to hear. Over to you, Mr. Mahama Kroba be a day. Why be a president, Rabbi Yebi, until then I said, Baby Yebu. Obey a day. Someone Chronos Supreme Punto Juma.
Sani Pacrona, so Kufa do in the first time, we obey us over there.
Over there. What's he say?
Mahama, dear, only second term.
I'm married, said an already. Karma is real. Now there sometimes a young man ye yana say. Nana so ye communication theory. Omo free big gratification theory. Yes a nipa no the work can the work can any da no tie. Say nya ni da on fa nya hwe. Eno na sometimes ma radio so ni nana nchirechire mu ayeye no. Eya na ma ne ye ya because baby aye tie ni baby aye gina no. Nana eniamma bone ba yehu kane na so tra na wo ka once wo de also pay mahama assembly de obeka bia no ka because of mahama enti woni pa ne be ye din akwakoto amnanum okoto amnanum wia na wasa de ne ha ba bedan wo ha sa afede ka bi ma no enso bra obo no kokko nipa no antie mahama ebe ya Mary said Nanado kan na munyina ye nyina waba me atie. A Mary deal is one of the wisest decision aban bia betumi ateki. Ye taku ye simple ankom. Adwumako no wabrochire ne na kwa apam. Fa osika esie fa building fidie no. Fa fidie ne bra Ghana. Fa be no enyinam nkane ano. Ghana ye beto ye to a ti usika utu sika wiya abeye dia fa eno anu no and to build, own, operate and transfer sika na that's one no 510 million US dollars for 5 years na babeye dia
the lifespan here 20 years
if you didn't life for 20 years and to say take the 5 years in a take wiya you will 15 years abeye Ghana dia ye munkunta mo bia akufo ado se nye kwaku baako se de o kan ye no makokuti no wegie newspaper say ye sisi Ghana Akufo-Addo by.
Okay, say Sabre near Muntio. And yes, your move newspaper no editor number, near friend, you interview.
They don't. They don't.
They cook the paper.
No, I know what nothing. Akufo-Addo by ya.
Bonnie
was say a married deal 510 million. No, a chrono. And to was setting up a 13-member committee headed by Philip Addison. Say omunko no munko renegotiate and Philip Addison did this 13-member committee could Dubai. Omunko no omu plane ticket America ni tuae. Hotel omuko demu America ni tuae. Eduane omu di ye America ni tuae. Shopping omu ye America ni tuae. Omu return ticket America ni tuae. Ade ase $510 million ase ne board den ye koye renegotiations here nkwete se ne buy akodu 1.2 billion
1.8
do me call parliament no mka say e misleading do na wo se ne 1.2 billion. Okay, eda misata ewuda mpam ni adeda no Accra International Conference Center. Yeah. Na ya Ghana to santen NDC minority abusuafo nyina etwa adwo no
odo ade we be fancy eba wo your analysis don go so anka
ade
performance da karo rehabilitation of Ansah Tiwa graveyard
say ka ho ka ho
why sorry why
ka ho you do hard work about hey, Gala.
Yeah, Sebo.
Na Obiako school, we say a professor.
Yeah.
Was a metuma ba men.
Oh, that was yeah.
Obisi mi de Ansah pa metuma ba men.
Oh, that was.
Ade as 510 board den. Yen kodi anu bi mi ente so e de buy $1.2 billion. Omo time ya brand sifo MP di santimu kwa akọ misata e ko file pass no. Ana omo de fa ko parliament. Na ka this MPs be trepe umu ya na hwi no mo bo hwere ma na omo nyina baaye ana omo de omo chacha ka TM ko wi Akufo-Addo se MSC na bi enne o free say asanteman ya jimi na chitafu eto aba ma MPP ya jimi o ma dwemu oha enti hwe de oye Ameri no turband no eye mako 10 ba ko bi ya generate 25 megawatts ene generate yakoyi mu 6 and they call Ashanti region. Now say the name American they are sinking in the heads and the minds of Ghanaians. And TNC said the no near and they kumase power then. Tema na ya commission. Na I say this is commissioned by. So in the next 5, 10 years, 30 years, you know, Sabre na ye ni ha. And Tenchima na bekono. Oh, this terminal was commissioned by Akufo-Addo. At that time, no, you and I, if you are near Niha, now between say a American the coy. So you see how smart they think they are. They are smarting the people.
Are they smart?
And that's what for.
No, yeah.
And as soon as
they say they think they are smarter than, and that's what we such a omo dream say omo etita for Jimmy. Sana wo kan.
That's how they see them.
Na wo wadwe you say.
Tio nana. Say if you don't think say your followers are gullible, if all respect Emma followers are, at no point in time we better try to be smart because you say they know what you're doing.
But what do you think of MPP followers?
That's what I'm saying. So that's how they see their followers. That's how Akufo-Addo see MPP followers.
Is it just as they see, or that is the reality?
And almost justify some, but that's the reality. Because the more they do that now, of course, what to Abamanwa, you believe in the person.
Gullible.
Very good.
So don't run away.
But I mean to me, Kase whole region are gullible.
Oh,
because it's here.
No, it's not a region.
Fever because it's here.
Me fever because the fact is that me. What am I saying?
Okay.
Your mom tia sentiment mom Jimmy.
That is why he's limiting it to the MPP followers.
So you have to say it.
Making reference to yes, making reference to that. What's that make us say? Will be our school, so a professor. Now also to about my MPP. So I just make into I'm referring to people that they still believe that MPP has something good to offer Ghanaians. And to Oyeni say, so after a few years, you know, on say, sir, Oyeni say, so I had them crack excursion. Every year, be them crack. When the Kranokwa, oh, this power, and then the substation was commissioned by His Excellency Nana Kufuor. Is year by 2024 who was the president of Kufuor. Now Tom Credit who was president Kufuor. You see the mentality. The same way Mahama see Rich Hospital a commission. Yeah, the plaque a boho. Na former health minister Bodamni Kwakwejima Manu Akwako Wai no the need aboho commissioned by Kwakwejima Manu, Minister of Health. Said the Bay that mean Chirima Kura Emma McKay
phase 2 seconds or medio.
Emma McKay said this hospital was built by Mahama. They are not doing it just for sake of a year MPP's ideology and their strategy.
Can I show you one?
Two
under bridge. Oko Ihona on under bridge. Who's an air back when I
yes,
John
maybe two.
Who say a Kufuor don't match that contractor Manabeye 2018 or 2017.
Yes, it is Abraham. And that me say that
Mama project.
That no under bridge. Was a Mama project.
Under bridge.
Easily go under bridge. Easily go under bridge. Mama.
Mama ye Sadia na. I say embossment na. Oh yeah na.
And this we need me make kwa paper.
We o paper. Ya de chese be dwudu
me.
Na me say.
Yere dia Mama no nya me. Me ade bia wo mo de me bopa ma ya say ni nyina.
Oh yeah, we have to bring everything back to normalcy.
Say Kufuor do no ko position. Bibia o ma ye bia we sit down and watch them.
We have to.
Na John Mama ko diska o de ye e kwan de atwam
ko say ni nyina.
We have to.
Sa kwan na atwam ko use Lagos. Say no. O mo say that train.
Train so mo de be election. Almost after almost October number commission. I'm coming there. Nana, it's not happening for just happening sake.
No.
A MPP, UP tradition, almost strategy. That is how.
UP for the BG maybe in Ansah.
That is how. Omu treaty omu opponent. Ubehya. Omu subsidy to Kwame Nkrumah Banguyan. What did they do? Kwame Nkrumah achievement. Omu esomo barino. Ni books nyina yem paper and free history. Mo said the beya enchirima kura me hu say Kwame Nkrumah na ye we di Ghana. And that is what they are trying to do with Mahama. What they are doing by paper records. Share Mahama and a call Japan. And a mumma emwa so mobile be tema runabout. Sa overhead no mayen. Eya Mahama cry sa breaking grounds. Akufuor do buy no almost sa koko breaking another grounds.
Now can Pokwasi interchange.
Pokwasi interchange. Mahama secure sika. Mahama the source of form. Akufuor do buy or sa koko ye biu. Kumasi Airport phase 2. Mahama ye ejimusika breaking grounds. Akufuor do sa koko ye biu.
Para. As you lady buy no. No see o. Akufuor do say interchange on e. Na me say ade na otimi ye we no just swami ato ho. So Akufuor do dim nyansa wa e wo na adwenim say adwene we eye adwuma metimi da ye interchange. Swami any Pokwasi dey na ke hia.
Yeah, ka say obechebi interchange omu ye. A second phase of Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Yes.
Mahama ejiskato ho. Akufuor do sako kati another sort.
Yes.
Aye. Said ye be publish it. It will be in the news. Ye be kasa Akufuor na because a baby be ba. Listowa will not be here. Samahonto will be here. Bobie will be here. Even our listeners, majority of them will be alive. To go back. We are Akufuor try to rewrite Ghana history. The same thing they want to do. Tema Tumpagadan railway line. Mahama Jimusika to breaking grounds or moye. And Akufuor buy or Sako Kati another sword. Now quite to say a project. Mahama. Yeah. Mahama at the car power every techie. Sabreno. O mampeni Kufuor perswa e to adrobe ko alata kwaje West Africa gas pipeline. Na anono temaha. Enti car power no so no eye gas na de supply. Enti ho need be see. ye de be si ye no na me adom ye ne ankasa asi ye gas processing plant and no western region atwabo che say it will make sense say be sa to adroben from atwabo e de abaha and ye movie car power no e di free ha e call ye western region ono no movie free tema e de call western region no wo so ono ni nim nyansa wa ye adwuma sene mahama no a wono ni di free tech di bagana
Look, you see, you must never regret telling these people, say, what about them? You should never have any regret over it. Because, how? How?
Oman, say, me, Adam, it is a woody dear Kufuado at Terminal. Many chain, dear, na me hena, na. Let's say, obey me, matter. Tina, but Nancy, I'm it would dean. I mean, who say, no, my Bacasia was say, a good for the Jimmy Takesino because we're good penny for Obi, Jimmy, a dear way free outside the Baba. What's here yet? Now we did dinner time.
Even when Mahama, I buy take
you call take radio. No more to be organized. What is our call child service?
I'm going to service. Thanksgiving service. A good father, I had.
Sir, I want to be a fat.
$510 million. I built 10 turbines. I married. At the Abba. The installation, everything cost $510. Who move you from Takoradi? At the Aqua Santa region, $35 million. $35 million.
One building.
Is it why I said is it?
Enti pacho gas am to go ship ni mu na eyesa na se den.
No sir,
baby I ko prepare di kwa kosie. And then accessory $35 million. This is happening because democracy allows it. Democracy no one more. Nana sabufu semo yentibi. Mahama penso musi ECG40 a substation go graphic road hey. Last year na Kufuado adia Mahama seen 2015-2016. Na no Kufuado akojina kwa commission. Akufuado akojina kwa commission. One okojina ya waka say we are not going back to Dumso. We leave that Dumso to Mahama. One okojina make that statement.
Adia Mahama ne
intellectual
na nim say so kwamna wo ye ya no ma ye mu de bibia Mahama ne bibia Mahama ne ye una ye ya kyerɛ me
wo se rich kwakwa adwuma manu bodam ni no me nya se me na me ni na temono a obi o so odwen sisi so de wabodam se ono de ne plaque ko bo ho se wona commission ye so na esi ento na commission second phase no si na fati wani mu a eno kwa ho ne ton aduane ho ne ton banku edu anwumra ho eno mo ton banku second phase no ketia market na no obrokwe samo se mensa ono ebono nsia wo hu ade se project bia ni Ashanti Regional Mahama CVA or commission ye including ketia wo ba ya second phase ne ti wono commission ye na commission na faji udin a eno na ka wura mu esi hono no untimi nya hwehwe
e ma na ma ne won yo
and this will continue. It will koswa because nana yebekwa ba stupidity ni jimie no aye kan MPP followers no wo track ya ebekwa akwa kodu tribalism because tribalism a crowded nipa sense of reasoning.
If that is the case, then I should be able to tell you say Baumia and John Omi no nyina free Islam. Say tribalism ye adwuma.
Nana tie is
me person man who say enye tribalism nko eye jimi abonta ne bi
wajimi. Mama nka se me kiro.
Ana o ma fa MPP ni say etese aboboku.
Yes, mama nka se me kiro.
Say Liverpool.
There is the difference between MPP presidential candidate Baumia and a party called MPP. because MPPs in Ashanti region, MPP is part of the Ashanti tradition to them. The party is part of their tradition to them. And to no one is a party in India, and a Japadie. And to Baumia, Obe Soja, Obeyebi no Ako.
And you see, even with what Onto is saying,
he is feeding into my argument.
No, but even with what Onto can. What to me, I manage I put Baumia in Akan light.
It will fail.
Just to pacify their thoughts. What do I say? What to me, I'm here or the Ashanti Gogros, no, I say. And one have Baumia through
from
that angle.
Spectacle. You see, Oko Ashanti region. Oko Ashanti region. It's a fact. Your uncrophobe break with Ashanti Dean. What would you Ashanti for?
The break.
Because the pressure and the tribalism, na it will force you to play nonsense. And the moment I have when you fa a dino, I can deal with Tomuswa. You who saw your tiny view. There be who saw a tiny view. Once I could oppose that. You who saw a tiny view.
That is the reason why. Or Hinajikum, Professor Jukum, and it's a son from Penny for no. A catcher about me, I say, on front to Mount Cotum for no cast and the papano. Yeah,
on not square and
yes, because and you know, quite am papano wati. Where Jimmy to me as a statement, you know, said Omcas or quite custom papano wati, or quite as papano wati.
18 they make catch yen antito wa santima mane say empenisi echiri kokwa ye nini man ye ni asase se ya akaso a ye ni dia poto yuam. The more I watch say the name Mahama you don't want to hear no, the more na rather say you need Mahama. Asantima bedi nukre say Mahama buying enete so a enka there's no way a Mahama be president. I will say otumfo na enye lala sulala and you just cast out the Kwakoye Confernochi Teaching Hospital. Never. Ah, Nina Chikrano. Or Majis cana crania me frama no ne. Na containers na bedu ports. And also sono. Omunya sikanyi ntina Biden and Sasa to so. Hospital is so qua. Internal generator fund is called generate one and mu bien we come and share. Nina kwa ban futum. This can never happen under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Nankawan betimi and this niben and kebetime pure Ashanti so campaign. Why? And Kamama betime etia santimemo. Come on to me. So Jimmy and T na a regional minister what you about to for launch la sulano. Na regional minister to na regional chairman of the party not to
I
want to be unfair. Musa senti ekufa do ba omi ade amoye ni ani nkwase we.
Yes, Napo akodonate sika 150,000 Napo. Asante Kumasa one friend that thing. Wakodonate 150,000. Na MPP as a political party and so akodonate sika. Hey, na dia asem ni.
Yes. You be di to boa mama. Mo fence mo ade.
MPP as a political party, without Ashanti region, MPP cannot even get 20% vote in Ghana. Omso kodoniti.
Yes, baby, dim to Boamamo. Munsi Mwadi. Mami Komra, live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Maybe bomb second round. I'll be back.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ye dada uni sika pudu ad beto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hwehwe ama wo ka foforo Edu Motors nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say ya omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office e wo Kaso Awiniba Road Barrier Junction baby awon e ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 and 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Hey, say, the Makohu, Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who credit me, say, and Unti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the Ancanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son, I want to say, near Pro Etuno, near Anchor, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Yeah. Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibera, Orite Democracy. Sara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, awatu to our pansa. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, all called Eshapayin, Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. You see good governance card in the good governance card. The card. It was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in about 2 minutes. That was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About about short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamisha.
Hey, madam, I didn't want to be tipa big beans, no, sir. Share, me more father or so. Obia, tipa big beans. I can near my uncle school. One per so person will move to any yet. Nay, special. Share tipa big beans. So person will bread, no, a cold square. Share tipa big beans. So person noodles no a testing so don't forget tipa baked beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same decrement. No tipa baked beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans and they are affordable so school for restaurants adwumaye for trouble for any joint beer adwane power no move to me the tipa baked beans akamunu ano ho tipa baked beans dear. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. More enjoy one empire and will just any supermarket in the dwarf 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans it is difficult to resist. FDA Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
Tell
100.5. All right, so that's the live rock 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Monday afternoon. But therefore, Mr. Ramo, Monfra a Michael Quay Jr. Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Jr. Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Jr. Mame. Baby, I didn't make a cacono. Mr. Eli Klim Aklugu, so untonable. Because Samria. Michael Quay Jr. Kra Martin Pietro Wosi. And I saw the video. Now, me wonder, can this be possible? About my name, what's it?
Nanya se bia me ben onabo elekpele makurugu na meka. The kind of a juma ma me na ye ho no mo. Akufu ado kra ba omia ye ja ba omia. Ba omia kwa koye de chance o e do me Kwabena. Grounds nye wodo mu pieto atwefo mama. Adwo asafo. Ewia kete adwo asafo no no adekuta eye yogurt. Na oche. Adwo asafo de pim ya mpim no. Makoko Junior bae.
I can't be here. Me was Mekulo. Oh, yeah.
Na obi a washe eye se jalabia. Ashe echei.
Na o twi ma pieto.
Na o twi pieto as. O twi pieto as.
Haram.
De pieto kaza ituntu.
Haram.
Oh. Chale no ba udim. Sometimes me who say babushi afo pa ma major ni BPR me ya o.
Dana ni nyina na maka no.
Ya na me ya.
Kwabena, do you know this is born out of desperation?
Yeah.
And you see, anything that will anticipation high, no down for you very great. Me enyam ngwa.
Yeah.
Enyam ngwa ba kokra say Michael Quay Jr. OC toilet your friend is saying Mapieto. Kwabena am yourself na ema ni papa ba bedwema enka na adwuma no wenchi
sa
enka wo senka ye na adwuma
enka e wasa eye o papa adwuma
e wo senka ye ono Michael Quay na adwuma
Junior na adwuma
yes
cause eye o papa adwuma
yes
no e wenchi wan
na Kwabena obi o ye wenchi no so eno agise wo ko hu school
na oye wo he minka
na adwuma mu a na oye
why is it no siku sa ase
na adwuma pa outum say o qualify
oye de hu say pieto no fa ase ho no so kusa
ono no ase ho no enkoye eti o hu say ho na ne pant tem bia ho na efi eti no or try the best Say, Obeyama a wife. The Juma power, ye pa.
MVP.
Oh, but sometimes there will be any to me na Ashasiana or their hand time, a kakabensem. Hey, Aquavenia, a friend is saying Indian appointment, ambassador. Just a woman who cries, oh, Munipa Fanipanya. He wants to stoop to conquer. This is his attempt to get people to feel, say, oh, yeah,
even in his attempt to stoop, Emfatano. Even in his attempt.
Now, Enokrano, show, Kara, Wabeye PC, Nipana Utu no. Constituency ni muno, Christo asafofo no. Kara, omuche epuano anwea. And you know, there is no way he will win the seat. There is no way. In fact, say Apostle Kodo Safuna mu krampo, kose omonto abanema like Okwea, the people will be very angry, even though they do respect them and they revere him so much. Because Adwa Safo has kept quiet because parents came in to tame her not to do what she wanted to do. And it's just because and your man Adwa Safo your constituency hono. No I got in America, no say. And just what any people say enka ye kemu asem ama Ghana fo atia. Ka be say spede de ya nko ne keke. Enya keke o. Enunti ena na obi antimi nka na asem no. Na mo yusu okwe ade abe putu no out of a year. Oga say easy. Nana enti tie yin free o te free o enkoye ma no.
John Mahama NDC legacy and impact on Ghana. America Messiah COVID time. But only so be at 500. Hello?
Hello?
Aja?
Panpom.
Allah. Wo yo? And what did you patch? Listen, was it 500 on over check? No check. Aja nyamin sraw no nton kwadam. Koso anani entra. CMG scatcher there. Ahumeka wom. Ahuntoso wom. All right, so that's it. Still, I can't probably turn a match on. Ubetria akahubi. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Nana, Tibito. No, Indian family.
Joma, my wife to say, Yeshua. Na lipa abodom say, Yenkuno, or your wine. On the Becas or Christ, or your wine and tea. Sabra na Omuko Kum Christo. Mini or Chame Kwame. Obohunum be the name Saotis Anuma. O Sister Mintina, Usuma Fidia Tutu. Na Sanum no tea, and you know a year because or shed up bomber or Mahama. Kwana, or Tafunim say, O Kum Yesu Christo Ama, Yam Sam Friday, Akata. The Sokuni Yeno. A fake rana and some noa and unti or person could be cum Christ no. Ebian and Chroma Diana on Tokano. What's a crime in Chroma Buka? A pacho. Adria Kwame Nkrumah de ba ya and no a demon tintimano. The memories in the minds of Ghanaians no and Pachobeko could ye every nipa dream no should have a good formation.
No, you can't.
You say ni pepi wa kwabra Jimmy Sha say you and say obi to say dankwa Jimmy na ene obi di MPP achi na wa Jimmy o same ye wonwa ye ka tete professor tete lawyer na ene professor ne doctors ne hwan book de say book ene de book abafo same wo kai tete pa say usa obi ese wo lawyer. How did you see those that were called lawyers? Senye ne ena yenuanum eduginum kwajoga adawudunum ama lawyer aya akona uhu gari ni mako a wo kon bedo so be lawyer
abronye
uhu abronya wo kon do so ye lawyer uhu ye friend say akwai
kankranche is a lawyer
me both will pay
hey can you as me fa beto apaso me nuanu me can nko oh if you look at omo say omo they say Godfrey Dame we were a lawyer ni Maurice Sampa we were a lawyer ni say me the ma wunya appetite to want to be a lawyer a MPP lawyer for mu she shawo nya no baby ko okay na say no where did you come from to go to Kolebu we were a lawyer ni no a lawyer ni oh there be o enti amwa eye nipa din no mu de tiri ni na amwa omo they only know the judges na John Mahama dear a man if only pray because na odwen say any kwan say enchene e come for ne ho say order na techrema ene be kire say enchene ede na John Mahama nim say techrema oni aye na John Mahama nim
wanye ani da
na adwen ye ne say oh ma techrema nka say me enchene me ede but sabre no ene ko hu say da bi techrema ni aye enunti ma men fama no fafa enche adwuma maye na mente me hungum there were attempts several of them but Kwabena modern bo na nkosoro modern bo ene na bo musu abaso na modern bo no na ewo fom enunti na me de say emre ena ekire na Kwabena hospital bebrebe a osisi ye ebi kura wo a wanwie how many years now nti busa senka Kumewu hospital but this year so omoko ho omo ye ho adwuma does it have to take a government more than even a year to complete something that was about 82% complete?
Yeah.
Does it have to take a government 8 years? Does it have to take a government to complete Kwabena Hospital in 8 years? Aferi Hospital, 38 military hospital. And so, the ultimate severe, no. A crampono, among conquer commission kekeno. Kwabena, Rebecca Kufado say, or no any program will be a boy be the placard that could grab a binti. National Security Fund channel. Very heartless woman. May God punish her. Very heartless. Omunipa, very nipa. Ade or no quiet the programmer. Wait, the Kufa de Chia. A better than Kufa de Nadia Yedma. About done a chini. To man penya bodamwa. Or bano done a chino. You see, behind every successful man, there is a woman. Same as behind every mad man, there is also another woman. Yet ya cry, my handle no, tete no, and no crano, and say, and your public no crana, a year de da, and come to in the singing. Jimmy, about way they go for the now we expect this a woman penny, not in the age. And no, we are sabedi tro, say generate any ho, Kwabena kai,
UGMC.
Aye, I've heard yet, there's oh, generator, oh. Just say, but the way I John Mahama and we generate and a crash channel. One way ya, Kwabena, a coup for the bit in the bedroom. Me of a call,
but the honor generator
standby plants.
BBR, fixing BB, everything was intact. Even as at the time, I can't want them no, Kwabena. Now, say power fluctuation bar, a second changeover. I change it second na aba. Because machines na na wo honom no. Say enye sa generator na kan nyina asai. COVID bae no gutifoɔ ɛna yɛ nyinaa yɛnim sɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ yɛ test ɛmi yɛhu sɛ oh obi anya COVID anaasɛ sɛ
yɛn sɛ ɔgbɔdɔ so ɔkyia wo
ɔgbɔdɔ so asɛne me ɛyi
ɔso otio
bɛgyere so ɔgbɔdɔ eti no gutifoɔ yɛ test ɔmo yɛ wei ɔmo fa ɔmo wura na mampani ɛne Kofi Asante ne wɔfa ase no na ɔyɛ ne secretary no na ɔmo atimi akɔfa akwa bi akwa no sɛ maka kyerɛ sɛ menim ne paa ama na ba abɛbie company ɛwɔ airport ɛgyegye nkɔfoɔ $150 kwabena wohwɛ passengers ɛbaa Ghana at that time na wohwɛ sika a ɔmo hwieyɛ na wohwɛ the fraudulent aspect of how they were using a national asset to make private money. Hey! Ni nyina nkanfua Bank of Ghana Hospital am so oh I will say ye no VVIP.
Can you imagine?
Wo ba ye wa CB. Oh, wo ye krawa. Wo a wo dua ntime ngoba. Obi a wo ne ba wie no. Ana akoto ne din. Wo tu ne din so a wo se kaida bi. Na kaida bi no wo de wo kaida bi enye. Enti sa din kaida bi no. Ena ma Ghana fo akaido Muhammad da bi. Enti no eye enso so fia ama hinkan wie size 7 amemu no mu buo. We chala na kokoso. Na kwabra COVID-19 me can say we actually COVID-19 has exposed Akufo-Addo. Ameri has exposed Akufo-Addo. Dumso has exposed Akufo-Addo. Share me can say we na me de manuasi. You will nipa bi no ho mo wiase a kwabna say on say say obi wo ado nsa kana te say de odo wani nsa wo nyame ani kosua mahama ye bia obi bia ni won mo a o ka say tia mahama na say wo ye ne bone Nyankopɔn de ne ho ache no hwe ohun kwan otiko fa so free amayo say mu owe because she otiko wo baby e wo Malcolm na e wo so hye ne lenses nyesa anko ohun me yes me aminu aba
ba yes saving a life kabarista
nanim obi bia ni won mo a wo ka mahama ho bone a all because the akomamutia na ode som ne man no ene odo ne ahokeka na ode som ne man no kwabra se boni wo Muhammad trimu a enkonko pra ban japade ho se me kofie mi ni baabi da enkonye eka by the time ko fra ban mu no nka manshi bi si baabi nka ja awokra okogina ho me meboa but because ohun say ayo soma adwuma na obeye na e wo se oja legacy a enchirima ani obia ye friend Mahama bia no te se de ne wapampamu pakakra bia ne atu din kwa menkroma no ono ye no mpese be ya pampamu pakeke Mozo wuru anya no na ope
ka wase bi
na mom no na ope legacy a dachi bi Ghana fo be kai ne se e champion ba e wo yewe Mahama so ba e wo yewe etienne amansa mehwe bu na mo se John Mahama ene Professor Mesa jibusia kakraka amuhu bi da amoka se omo jeje taxes e friend nuisance taxes and then mo jeje taxes chair omo and then mo ma jibusia chair no mo je grants chair no mo jeje ska chair no and so you cannot even show 10% of Mahama's achievements. And so sometimes I just want us to just take it easily because I think say bibi bia spiritual Mind you, John Mohammed's statement said, posterity will judge me, He was talking about time. It is only time that will tell about what posterity will have for you. And it is only time that judges. Posterity here, in quotes, is time. Time will tell, That is what John Mahama was telling us. And time has given Mahama the best of position, and he's walking chest out, boldly to tell you, say, look, this is my record. Show me yours. And only who a Yasantwa or by Yasantwa na. So say
Wednesday when you say Okojina Kumasia could eat your mama.
Oh, man, could not tell. Yeah, Miss Kwabena, Bibi Omudi Tia Domahame Biano, a Nishra. Sir, Omo, Aquanum Kofani Free South Africa by now a consultant momono. Or catch almost say a very difficult so marrying. Na so mbeti mi aye bibi kura to come closer. Uni percentage of them about me. Or see about me to more than 32% away there.
Yeah. Do you need a consultant?
No.
When you bet me a chat, my can several times say, Baumia 35% and then you mean I general.
My money 33. Now,
Baumia,
they have to behave like John Mahama to win some of the votes of Omobema Apet Abba Omun Twabano. I don't know. I don't say Baumia, he's behaving like an opposition leader. But Kwabena, he say, Wadani John Mahama campaign manager. Let them go ahead. Don't move your bia momunya. Sound some momukeka. Wo ye ne crying for mamono. Me say it is emboldening people. That the DD and I will be able to smoothness level. And so media, Amerio, whatever, Kwabena, Omopa. It's not as if say you Benjamin brainy mu ana amanfoni phone. And then me back it to akra. Obi any phone. Ade obi ya che one way obeka say. It let's not fight it too much. Everyone knows. Eko kumasi yamo hu deru. Yamo hu deru. Na pona nkan kwa gojina utufu ani man kan je say omo dia marry ba. Enti sa marry na no okwafa ba no na ye de ehin de akufo do de bae. Ana wakosesa ni din. Wo de odua anwo ba. Obi wo ba na akoto ni din. Anyway,
Top Choco Simen can tell us all the a year chocolate spread aba and Kodana pe Brodo the fem Ede wow brodo tea bread nana nkrukuano and a butter bread is so a tija I and can say no now what pem now they are fem no akatum no what can it cane Nancy Ghana for a key commentators no more a sports no. What about it no? Or the other thing say. And me uncle. I overgas you don't good. Top chocolate spread. I one day a year ne 3-in-1 abba a year a chocolate 3-in-1 chocolate drink. You hear no switch here, Panyayan. One person mutu do no was mon frère I was 0243 033033 Onto
Akra
Bobie do back be say o ko ya tete so
performance tracker
delivery tracker ya tete so
Mahama say mo ka say posterity and a be judge the contribution to Ghana aye adwuma agusu aye adwuma na be koso aye adwuma na nana enyama bia MPP in opposition eka ye trobi omudigu Mahama so no nyankopa me hu the reality side of it almost say en confirm to it wasn't true but and MPP ye hu say excavators itimijira itimnyantaban etu o wataban John Dramani Mahama eye omampeni atamas eye better Ghana book ano chere enyuma omaye Mahama eye green book no ye no MPP for so a Photoshop MPP aba 8 years money MPP ni bien what mean nsa a chere sa project we ya see e say wo green book no eye Photoshop any ho. Bibi bia wo green book no to the extent say your project be break any green book no. Project be break any green book no. But MPP convince once again their gullible followers say a Photoshop in her. It's Photoshop. Second touch engine we almost all cry Photoshop. Kaswa and we also yanamso dear by Photoshop. Ridge Hospital, ye a pen for award in Panqua. I say yes, my call. More papaya crowded than a coy. I say a Photoshop. What's here, Dr. Makoba? Amakoba the UST, KNUST, or say NPP are general liars. Almost some can I throw as compared to NDC. And yet difficult to say NDC communicator, a minister, or a flag bearer, or the vice president, or a national executive, baby, I make a statement. A achievement, I'll bet fast check Air Force. You can't get it. Mahama, there's nowhere bear fast check because Mahama Ditro. But would the MPP need make it 3 statements or make it 3 claims? Fast check it. Likely event is so benyanin say a trono, a high. What's what performance tracker? Nana had there, Cecilia Moana, Dr. Kojuno Menua send their mammy. Nana on him say, speed ram, eh? Sir, I dear, and for my train and a yesi quemu. Said a bear can't go speed 10 or ye chromono. And also the car be nana. Speed ram.
That's a Mrs. Animal. Yes, NDC.
Speed ramp, as you see, a achievement. A cast at 13,000. Say, yeah, Juma. Oh, Nana, Baumia, last MPP bar Bamo after 2 years. Because I was saying, toilet MPPS inquire 109,000 toilets. A survey over 5 million households. Now, what's the toilet in 109,000? Now, say I fed you buy a Juma 1 year, I say I was here saying 13,000. But you know how I want to say it. 109,000. I serve over 5 million households.
109,000.
Baumia, I can get you the video.
Correct. Okoja platforms or change set one num doka.
I can get you the video, Baumia.
And now they do canum tramo.
Now, so what's the product of my United says 13,000. Adia Muye, NDC as opposition party, a crown farm performance tracker. No. We a Ghana for Ankasa, but Yamusuma ye Jumano, or Mutu Hodum no Moankasa Edeba. Young Kokasa, Ansah, or mood launch a performance tracker. No. Less than 48 hours, not Ghana 40 men detecting over 80 projects anyhow. Schools, old school, student or Mukoko, yeah, Kosi dormitory, Edema, Astrotep, Edema, as Fantaman. Ned Abeka home, a buying project.
But even Rebecca Foundation, how can you take a foundation project as your project?
Oh, they are Fanka on your sheet.
Nadina, last 2 years, I'm going to see hospital or Bole. In the end, this form of or mercy. Says, Grove away, Kai.
Performer track and a team at tray. One university, I see. Because we see what Commandine, your commission, no. A team at tray, one regional hospital, I see. Every year commission. A team at tray, one secondary school, I see.
Also,
Oko, a year, almost local government.
Almost almost system 7.
Is it Oko Akumada almost local?
OBC 47 E-blocks brand new. Also, are incompetent.
And you're 47.
What do you emphasize?
What do you emphasize?
What do you emphasize? What the 8 years 7 was why I did.
Also, now cars obviously 350.
Now, we project in a say, what's the work check a set of jersey 28. And on the 13,000 achievement in Jesse. Parliamentary candidate cry Ansah kromeko internal primaries rotimi oda otimi organize honorable Kwabena organize gala
minim papa bi a Kwabena ono ankasa out of his own a donatee Jesus ma members of aspiring members of parliament Omobia 22 sa anipa best 100
me say honorable Kwabena organize gala HJC football
no
na a whole government no atro etimi atro speed drum say yede mpomantwere abakwan mu say de be ya cars duru ho a ebeto no bo a achievement na Spanish ka saying 16 million Ghana cedis on this me wa kufu ade so create
16 million Ghana cedis. Made about two Facebook last
16 million Ghana cedis. 16 million Ghana cedis. Me wa kufu ade so creative agency ni nyina wie no. Sika o de ma region bia say ye de bom ye de bom jetri no 20 million Ghana cedis. By the 16 million ayewe. I will try akwa ko say.
What went into it?
Website. Ade a wo se wo ye 2020
upgrade keke
who upgrade ya 2020 ne a delivery
website tracker
and 2024 a performance
correct
scam but democracy will allow it to go na yenya ministers na a whole minister of information kojo is one acquires a Western House.
He is the Minister for Information still.
No kasa. Say yeah juma. Na under NDC schools under trees in Kwa omo eliminate and is over 2,850 schools under trees. When you talk about cheap compounds, over 3,000 of them.
Can you imagine? Miss NDC yes said you man and no happen.
NDC the toilet here day. A district assembly at Juma.
Sami Jenfi, say said Juma we Juma. List all the projects that NDC has done.
Oh, video nama on my penny mama kobo ekobu akunta o menhia o ka na nampuntu Juma ya we ajana bia nka ho. Oh, sa video. Bia mfa nka ho eye mediocrity. But you see, o man penny kufo ba so kan he pick toilet. He pick toilet. Epic benefit.
Omo eni omo
CCDC kwa ho. Toilet ni nyina na wo kwa ho. Epic benefit. Ebobo.
Ese wala.
Eboa. Epic benefit. Akufo ade so bae toilet.
Kufo de oya sansa ofa de o de kire.
Ya no de kire. Epic benefit. Nia painting Ghana colors. Red, gold, green. Na ebo epic benefits. I go for the subaya toilet. Toilet you also musie. Sa one Ghana toilet no mka so musie no. Sa project no build, own, operate and transfer.
Winning contractors are who?
Ni nyina kawram.
Winning contractors are who?
Akam say contractors no.
Is it? Akwano on the man bebu omo. Oh. Akwano ayi Akule.
Is he?
Akule.
Contract no me ma omo no. Eye bulky. Who read ni nyina? Eye build, own, operate and transfer. Enti the na government ni say the government to secure the land. Enti who contractor no na do sike ba besie. Na wa be ton toilet no 1 cedi ni 50 pesos atewoka. Who wi amayafa. No munim.
Akwabi anu we.
Enti omo ye adwuma ni do finfin a. Omo kwa akwaji sika no. Omo kwa nye bie contract no kire omo na say aban ma o kapre. Tini nyina ka wram do mu so akoma da ka wram do mu si wose kwa ka wram. Hey, o do pa yemi phone lines tum. There's a single one Ghana toilet project omo yewie. Ni nyina ka ho asay.
Wow.
Ni nyina ka ho asay. Na wo bia ba be ye president. Mahama be president 4 years and Krasa didn't go to court wasting time 8 months. What me Jan now see secondary schools 123. Or my medical center, or my regional hospital, or my district hospitals on my ultra modern market in the entire Africa been the biggest world class airport terminal. What me see a whole airport brand new from scratch. Almost all the airports you have in Ghana, a one country, or renovating in Apijamo, Pija Ashanti region. Problem I know for years. Doom so was solved in one time, 4 years. What about 8 years? What is the casino ben bia? What the toasting ben bia? What Bobosian ben bia? A ben bia no betina Ghana ha. Ghana for free per matuti bottom say yen to Wadiama buying the bean seed about Wunya and COVID. Say IMF say Ghana for my chimsika bean seed.
When you're the COVID,
World Bank say chimusika e bean seed.
Apiatin so almost like the skedi.
Ni nyina chire no. Brabe bu nkunta chire yen. Ukraine Ghana for Ghana for ni so ni nkunta bobia. Wa also be chire de why o ba ya. Jesse. Speed ram. Toilet. Now, we another story about a minister for a finance, Mohammed Ansah. Is that the name? Or say, Andam. Or say, Abino, over by the Ghanaians with taxes.
Sorry, you have a simple.
But this year, because a Ghana for more breachery.
You have a job tax.
You have a job tax. And to Dr. Kojono Menyo, Achuma Mansamo, they say, Bosume Swan, more income tax,
Mamma Bamintia,
Mubetria. Because Scano Ghana, then Yajia, if you say I can't say a trophy, and Tiafedi or see a twice a quabruchi, near Quadis can be near the bar. Nana, about 2 wounds and so sometimes we better say Ghana, you see Africa. Opa, Minyesho se country bu Ghana, Africa, and Niati in Ghana. Intiaswa Baini.
It's on the contrary.
Oh, Ghana for Niati pa. Yeniati. But any tebe braino, a Jimmy. Tiadu one way Niati, another near Jimmy. Because how a Kufado convinced, were able to convince and Crofua na a kuta omne control Ghana's economy, bank owners. Business owners. How a Kufuado managed to convince all of them? Mom do musica supporting our beguno, natural say. Yes, a niati, but a niati sinabwa ponchi, and Adani Jimmy. How did we get here?
Thank you. Obia send me a message. Buadu will be very soon. The MPP will add road markings as the achievement. A Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de bright soja capsules, bright Gallic Plus capsules. Aba. Wasu don't pay for chira. One more stroke in your yadie obesho. STI and nemu yadie. Bonnie abesun semukum obesho. Ghana 4 M3 almost 0243 983 906. Unsabekama. Enra na Vanessa. CMG Marketing Department, Vanessa, a birthday, and we wish you a belated one.
And win birthday. Hey, and your friend is saying Elizato birthday, and a Bismarck the joke.
And also, Mandy, I say a birthday. That's right. And I'm doing that for a reason. And say yo, Kwasichum, multimedia, yeah, United Chroma, Yahoo. Time is the mightiest judge. Time, yes. Say yo, Yati Chroma, Yahoo. And this is what we're talking about, that a criminal is looking for a way to become a president, to rip off a country like Ghana. A criminal. And Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Criminal. And we're sounding the alarm bell. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. He is coming to destroy the country. Today, here we are. Yani ejina yanko baby aho. Onyame ama yankwa. Ena da ho no. Me pay way back up for the last. One for frame Bobie na Japan document no. Na me say oyabre obi abre. Ya di free 2016 say ya ye dede sa say ade akwa no oba be ye ni one na busuafo na nka Gabi we Gabi and debi ametra me ka kire mo onyame ma ye access ma we saw them ye hunu omo ye hunu said no omo hia eno omo bre esitie. We saw them. These are poor people. That time they can't even buy a biane twice a day. Gabi, today, Gabi. And sometimes it's so sad that we just allow people to steal this country like that. We are minor, say our minor, not. And last week, me also this week. The na Gabi way. So I hear you say me giant local politics. This boy, Gabi, watch the dako. Asara watch the dako. Gabi, Jesus Christ. So nipa we our minds are. It's sad. It's sad. Onipa, yes, human institutions, but say, but so be said that body trimu person my drop plan at all. Me good banks na me dia wiye sika. Me good microfinance na ma famu sika. Me no obi ahyehye ho so omra ma ye Ponzi scheme. Ye be kwa che sika no edi later. Ni agya na amana ne nam ho. Me wiya haircut me wura me de ombe fa ese pensioner sika nyina bedi me ne mabusuafo side. Ye be wiya ye wiya ye tuasi ye friend say mineral resources our mine wo ye no so ye baba be fa na ye de akọ amanone state lands ye tiesi so na ya say bibia ye state ne dia ye wiya Galamsey ye the national security using national security edi to Galamsey national security edi to Galamsey using military using police. These are institutions so many bomb mine no ban ye kwa ahokyerem ye kwa manemu a ye sufre wo mo. You are using these institutions to destroy the very state no a mass ankrofo no to me no mo sha tare no a mo ye sojani no a obi me go to Bema camp sojani bu a run atare gu a onanti krom kra obi emu no op omo nwura matare no mu no omo nsi krom hwe boys ya be ye omo ne nam krom ai soja ni run atare gu no di agura be se small boy be bon sa akwala nanso to me ya dia ma wo munti. Then you are using the same institution to rip off the country. to destroy the country. You are using the same people. All because when you gather your booty, you share with them. Oh, Joe dear. Oh, Joe dear. Oh, Joe dear. Why we have gold bar? Oh, Joe dear. And they are happy. They go home. No matter what they are calling some pass. Obey a military commander when you gold bar. Then you are or the beer ring or the beer a chain. Edan a comb. As and when upon a biako way, no aton, no any medi, a dianena namuguso, na or tehon about banning them. Look at you, a foolish man, stupid, wabadam, wa yensu essay. And I know many Ghana penny be in common. And me catch rano, me sending a message, it's on my phone. Me catch rano say, Oluman, or see there in the media for Enka Galamsey Assembly. Like media phone ye day. Now, Oluman, who are the faithful over here? Galamsey no. Military command, police command, National House of Chiefs, one Christian Council, a Christopher Kabomko, Islamic Council. These are the powerful institutions that are more operating Galamsey. They have media men who are powerful. They have newspapers. They have platforms. About TV platforms. About radio platforms. It's a syndicate, a criminal organization. They have come together to rip off the country. And you are coming to ask me, sad in the media for media. In any case, media for no ankasa no so much na omo business no ebi ton cham fine ebi the generator man high was site Galamsey site. I wish sanka panini busam say adan na ekwa wusi tape no yenye ho hwe. The police cannot touch ekwa wusi tape no because the police hierarchy, they are part of the Galamsey. The Ghana Armed Forces hierarchy, they can't touch the tape. They can come out like, hey, let us investigate this tape. Because they are part of the syndicate. The media, they won't play. Peace FM will not play, Kwausi. Joy FM will not play. City FM will not play. Upon Kroma Chasika, one Samens, nom. And it's how by no media against Galamsey. I'm gonna chedi, yeah. I'm gonna chedi, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna chedi, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna chedi, yeah. So they just talk about it, want to but they know the people involved. They know, they are aware. They know. Who told you they don't know? They know. Yes, Galamsey, no, they know they do. How many crop? How many crop? Nam si olumai. Mimi tia muska ya de touch am fine. Muska ya de to mercury. E de huru gold. Boys na mu one more site one dey omo ye a powerful. The owners are there. Owners no ebi ko sorry, ebi ko Pentecost, ebi ko Methodist, ebi ko Anglican, ebi ko Duncan Williams, Dominion, ebi ko Ebenezer, ebi ko Osubempa, omo na sai ko Dana Kwakubo nsam ho, omo na sai ko mosque, omo na sai ko Tigare Antwa a friend say Kwaku free ho, and omo na kro es them. So you see, while they are destroying the state, they share the money with the powerful men. So how can we fight this? Ghana has become a criminal state. Akufo-Addo ultimately lead Ghana into a criminal state. Akasa Ghana benya gangs. Bonia Akwawe from Abomosu. Akufo-Addo Bonia wadi on my way, no. And that is why Bobie Ansah always, I'm angry about him. I'm angry. But we will still control our anger. Because while you're on my way up, Bonnet, a Kufad will do on my way, Bonnet, on a bomb yet do on my way, Bonnet, on my year Bonnet, at your on my way. I don't think the spirit of this state will forgive their children. More debonné. State institutions now they debonné against the state. So who tell me we are here? The reason why we are here is only one thing. Father, go back to the night ready. Yeah. Yesu yengwabodo, yengwabodo. Yesu yengwabodo, yengwabodo.
Economic environment. Times are hard, rough, very harsh conditions.
Vintage. You have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda. Yes. All of my equipment say you are doing propaganda. Do it. Oh, he said you should do it.
This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. We have just a few minutes to go. Yes, go.
Nobody can live with the increment. Nobody can accept it. Yes, it's propaganda. I take it. I accept. Because times are hard. Times are rough.
Your colleague said it.
With all the doomsaw effects, the cost of production, the generators that we are using at home and all the rest, I'm telling you, it's only going to impact adversely.
A strong point. That's a strong point that you
so it's no joke. The timing, it's something. It's marks of insensitivity of the highest order.
Those are
the economic environment. Times are hard, rough, very harsh conditions.
Vintage.
You have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda. Yes. All of my
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, Chrebi from Kwama Penny.
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, Chrebi from Kwama Penny.
Oh, see me fair assessment.
No,
and I will say I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
you said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems, but I said the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, we're home. Yeah, man, yeah, man, you say, yeah, mine. And inti, who can't say me no one doing we pet, near tractor, the end of their palm. You be chalk rubbers. Inti, for me, there are people paid to say the good things about the president. But for me, I'll tell you, say, there are only two things I think you should look at. Dumso and dollar.
Because you intia wakasa kasama.
What you must
Abeku Santana was not smart. The person is telling you that yawo omo a yatua omo ka say omo anka the good side and achievements of John Mahama. Only atua ne ka to talk about John Mahama bad side. But Abeku Santana couldn't read through. Say kwawe yatua ne ka. There you. Na say listen well, yentua o ka say ka obi a good side, yentua ka say ka bad side. But you see, they were operating that time and they were operating behind the curtain. Yeah. Yeah. Satan and no from ye neutrals. I made a penny baby, baby. Yeah, today I heard him saying me neutral. I'm saying non catwa. What kind of cray? You see, you can't hide forever. Yeah, you can't hide forever. Yeah, Omaha my way yo. Omaha Ghana. Omaha Digana. In any revolution era. Omaha Digana Bonnet. Yeah. They were able to enter the system. Also, no more about to say high buffalo. They came in as an angels. No more sway many of the people. Billions and dollar. And $1, I say. And $1, I say. Within 8 years, let's work the percentage out. From 2008 to 2016, the NDC, let's work the percentage. From 2016 to 2024, we are here. And I'm free for now. I'm almost $1 drew 15, $1 to 15 Ghana cedis. And now I'm here. Your friend say a liter of petrol, 18 cedis. Baby, I Ghana keka kono. Baby, I keka kono. Because almost a boy and they have almost a with Baumia. Oh, they don't even have shame to back out like no, this is not right. And I see a Kwabena microphone said no, this is not what we fought for. And Gravano Mokoto. No, Sakwana teaser box I on no way. You almost friend say I took Kwabena and say why. Oh why says what media you man now or the so Ghana web South foolish boy no I took Kwabena. Oh why na no say apostolic for being balanced. Now no as a apostolic for say you know about bang Kwabena Kwabena as I took Kwabena so when I no say being balanced. Now no as a being balanced. That time not John Mahama not ope Ameri or car power. He was working tirelessly. You know na comfort say kufu adu atema kosi Kumasi. Not at to come na no say beam balance. Not the Joy FM. Na no say beam balance. Now shall be my pantine. Nimun kasa and kasa. O de Bobie kano. Ah. Eh, adi ya ni kakra kakra kano. Now udum na braba ya wa adi. Pajo pa na 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 pa na na na. Now we are boy.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water.
Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seat.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water.
Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the dead goats in the front seat.
Fall on your knees.
Oh, ye generator noises. No light tonight. No light. So charge your phones. No light tonight. No light. So charge your phones. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Doomsday New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Doomsday New Year. Doomsday bells, all the way. I know Santa 44 is in the strikes. Doomsday bells, all the way. I know Santa 44 is in the strikes. Oh, being Cassette, 25 before Ukuram. Why shall we leave me any umbrella? Who are what the fucking bag? I won't deal with your room. Who are going grass? The hour of me.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water.
Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goat.
So now you're getting the picture clear that it's a whole gang, right? Yeah. Kwame, I feel like I don't feel like working again. I just oh, ja. Na ohwe Gabi asaro chire da ko aboa no kraman no no tie tie that just say my boys are working what come wagum na atoko am na aboa no kraman ba no na no se beam balance I'm not a guy. I'm sorry. And then I couldn't clean, but I can't fetch it.
Where clean means? Are you discussing a clean issue here that demands
can you ask me again?
Clean utterances.
Here, Gabi, Kasiawi.
If you are discussing something that's clean, then
a whole Joy FM studio. And a politician better on one certain voice. Munyanyum. Gabi try you free out. Or throw free fee. No at the call. No more rehearsing over 2 weeks. Enti. Oh, me want no sankwasi for boys we na ebi wo. But just that I never for whatever reason, me one multimedia no. Me rap building, but I never spoke to anybody. Me no more ni agro da. Even today, when I meet them, seriously, I don't remember their faces. So when I meet them, I walk away. But me read Dynamo Asempa September 28th, 2008. Me na read Asempa building no. Me no more ni agro da for whatever reason I can't tell. Me no more ni agro. Because the kind of suits who around them na mempe.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Sure. Therefore, look at Gabi. Akwasichum na the office was just opposite Joy FM studio. He was happy. He was happy. They ask you questions. Joy FM presenters Gabi Abuawe etwo etmi seto mo Fred John Mama dead goat. Na Kwame ya fro busa say adenti na ma obi ba Asempa FM bedi di Akufo Addo atem. Madness. Yes. No more Fred John Mama dead goat on Joy FM. We are Asempa FM show ani afro kwasi tuma afro busa say adenti na ma obi bedi di almost say na adenti na mo Fred John Mama dead goat.
What were you expecting? Say, or no, or a part of a syndicate that wants to make sure say Muhammad will be send a better.
Akwasichum problem nyina, there be akwasichum problem nyina no. Simple. Kwasichum ko pair snitch low. And atamas man farmer no. And no friend me say me no mo ko kasa na me si bo. Masem nyina ni o Kwasichum wo ko pair snitch low ni afama. Me ade wani bre ebesu me so dey my ode. Me my ode. Timi buza za me my ode snitch low no akopɛ no a.
Oh yeah, loan facilitator.
Me loan facilitator. Na me ni bi an ka me koje kontra me kro mampo. Ka me fama wo ko oni kontra wo kro. Kwasi asembe no. But therefore you see, look, yeah, and microphone, you better throw back to some woman who bunny or do on my way. So more the bonnet. I took Kwabena na pantai say beam balance na no. As a trata koba a chile no. And sa zamana mani boy no ka ho no. Hono ya na me person me kana sem. Obi nka say 35 kokuro nwari ye kwasia ene wote Canada ato Kwabena abua kraman no wote Canada ya maniska Ghana Web why jaw more dam
but him say Ghana Web I'm hearing say about Umiakoto say omunyi stories
omunyi stories ni free o na nkosi aga
stories no mu you know what's the meaning
stories so you free Ghana Web
na oyi anu we ye free meeting
Ghana for ma oya ma minwie kra na menje mu ma na me ka se me kono slow ka che kwa bia pia nyum no ya mu ya mu
blow down. Do so do hey get it. wuta ankuna, ankashe wuta ankuna, ankashe, ankuna, ankuna, ankashe. That's why I do so. It don't so do. That's why I do so. It don't so. Hey, I don't want go chop the Christmas. My back bracket do so. Last year Christmas celebration, the same thing happened to the nation. It's a feel so when I bet it, but me call the woman. I so do so yinky. We ain't see like body. I be Father Christmas. I want to go sleep and go. You so drive me crazy. Now you're the grand my body. Go nyanya down if you do so. Go nyanya down if you do so. 24 weeks, come back on the bronyo. Say they do say me the empire me. Missy bronyo, come back on the bronyo. Say they do say me the empire me. Do so
I'm a got as a friend.
Catch a Kwabena up here. What's one no?
One no say. I was a party no. You pub bonnet for Guanigo. I was of one more quarter of it is a walker.
Sir.
So, or more, I had no papa.
Sir.
That's how come for won't go on view.
Sir.
I can tell you by Yamano.
Doom, sir. Doom. Yeah, grandma could do bronya. Anya do doom so abba. Doom so. Hey, yeah. You see, get on for look. La. Odia, my member, Richard, the last guy, ne tweet no in 2016 no in Chato, and I think the last guy with him he has been consistent in his submissions. This doom song, I think somewhere last week, I heard him making noise that no, at the end of the day, my timetable, timetable, no brana. Yeah. But you see, Richard the last guy, so on 29:12 a.m. 7th January 2016. So when hashtag President Mahama promised last year that he will fix hashtag doing so, he was actually threatening to fix Ghanaians with killer taxes. Killer taxes. Today, you are paying COVID taxes. You are paying AU taxes. You are paying. Yeah. There a person me communicate a dom named Pimpima Mutiemi across the world. And say, almost said that a gang from Kwakubako, Sifakai to Joy FM, a Gabi. But Gabi na ya Yamokan say orchestra. Huh? No, conductor they say on but in music, in choral music, what can I say? Okay. So one no Gabi na control se faka no mina. Yeah. That time
of what is
he has always been the hype spot.
Yeah. Onuna one one day we asempa Wasana Gabi Abura one ne want to magubi.
The big boss.
I want to come on the show. Now the translation. No, your friend said Derek KJ. Now Derek KJ Busan said, Gabi, would you true man true?
Fantastic.
I don't like this nonsense. If this is the way you do your program, I'm going, I'm so flock. Say that we have a program. Oh, yeah, Ofra no kwa kwesi chumo, no kwa kasa ya na kwesi chumu di ya no most time now you the oil to church. mo yes me fa mo e mo sa me Bobie Ansah me fa mo apo ere da be o be dey
no I is on for station
e be for station da some come berry ma dey nkura wa ka se bi ntede
ya na go for mo fans o
oh a whole criminal gang and one more syndicate ya no na omde betu Galamsey no ya no na omde betu Galamsey ya no na omde betu Galamsey a omatimi aye o man say atiefo mawie star 431 right hash oba CMG scratch there and that Kwame ya say so all right okay me pacho 5 million no ebesu ebesu 5 million ebesu ebeko the amount for emra pacho first 20-30 people amobeba no me biema mamone yanka jantum hai na me person muhu the criminal syndicator na omotimi aka bom amaye a criminal president no mo destroy oman no fe mai oman tantan ena omunanya omusika now they are millionaires. Their media men have become millionaires. Yes. Omo police form use omo they have become millionaires. Omo military heads, omo the gold bars.
In the crowd.
In the crowd omo.
Omo the hedge inflation.
Yeah. Omo encro for omo use omo. Na so bi shia me. Na madam for no MPP ni. Edim koma Kwabena se unya abotre pa. Enka media for you matoto Trasako diamond mu nka oka ho na say na me majimi ewu ntini mama obi tise kufu adu ya koto de ama me madam se o gas ma bodam te se omo abobo adam no
o de Ghana moja kwa koto dam o na sa da dem kura se be bu
how that be how den na ba metim kura wo wi ase se me bobra na me twan ma kufu adu na akoto dan ama me madam
wa mo bro
how
abia Ghana ska di bia
obi a me ma bobra chen no a se nye Ghana ska no mbe wi aya
kono ba na goda so tere ma
mi na oda so tere ma mi fie na me ni papa fie ni ma
ehwa na the value is ehwa
na me ma twen se wo ono mobra ebra be yos me wi Ghana ska na me cheobi akoto dan how me dey this and kwasi ade
we sumo bia we Ghana ska I mean na me Bobie na me ntiase
but they are doing it they are gladly doing it
they have no conscience you see that thing is conscience in you
they are
one more brother and we are money sika no monya lose money am so me smart what is on visa one more me smart
yes
and obi on goji bibi ajimi
sane we umtri sane we umtri
jimi apa wo krom ha no ho
we wo umtri we almost na masre. But anyway, Messiaba issues no, and we'll deal with it. Live on Accra 100.5. Mamenka aya Tango Prime washing powder. Kafra, Tango Prime washing powder. Wase ubesunia ma ameniate ayafe ayamwine emwayham aya Tango Prime washing powder papabi. Delta paper mill na dia ba edwa so enye sa washing powder na wudi senior man na won sa ho water ni bio dabi Tango Prime washing powder agentra West Africa man ahodo one more Tango Prime washing powder Tango Prime washing powder. And I'm going to be over Joy FM studio. So don't miss your call Bono. Ha!
The next batch almost got to Canada. Sadia Nebito.
But I say, we no. Sa boys we no. Joy for boys no. Omu did from Gabi no do. And he said, Omuma Crofo ko bu omu kra obi enka hwe.
And say what did you?
What did you na ubeji?
But this our boys don't go.
Omu timi that. Says I'm ready to joy from. They challenge joy from.
No, man ko challenge obi no bi ankwa.
Hey, ube da kwato. Da Gabi.
Ka Mike na nkasa be sure so Mike na nkasa wo ka tre da one no say obi ano twede. Na wa be jira kasa nkwa say da go free. Akwe carry us out to Canada. Now, for say the ball. What
say the beam balance? No, I say beam balance. I said, or sooner at your form.
That guy be that trouble more. I was a nominee good papers.
Yes,
I know. I'll go watching go for Jono.
But and could snap Joy from studio. Yes, sir. Say, Gabi dum so, dum so. On ne cano for your Africa,
Gabi dum so, Gabi dum so, no, Yamagana.
Got to answer, woman, cock,
mistake, Gabi.
Ah, Joy from dining in a for me.
Say, almost bro, was I
was a chumbosia while you was knitting your Moko.
David, our tax, I wouldn't change your best at Yata. So what drink us?
No more afraid your mama. Dead good. Dead good.
No, I saw
Kwasiawi. I tango prime washing your deep chicken bizarre.
This is a young.
I said, Neil, you Kubi. Your friend has said, why you fight?
And I said, oh, we do that. Kwasiantimo. Yeah. Doctor Siama na ni na isa. No, yes.
Yeah,
Kwasiantimo.
Doctor Siama.
Doctor Siama na no yes.
No, later on the bar. Oh, baby, our first pioneer farmer Ponke.
Yeah, na.
Dr. Mensa.
Dr. Mensa, very good. Can this you are no bago senure. Kwasiantimo.
Ubonsa o de fa ho o shi o say na so I fine.
I fine o.
Obi anu aba ho afi.
O ka sasa no pa obi ade say you uremu o.
Ti ewi ya de tango prime was na etwi mu. Di twi mama ohun afi kama. Na ya mongo tra joy ho. Na mongo to dum so nyum. Mu ba hu bura ombema omo boys no ababo mu. Bo mu pa na jo. Ama mo ade be kira mo hu nyina paapai mo ye mema me to challenge wi ama mo nko back to Joy FM ho ankoto sa anwum ni biu so ye bema koto kwasi jum fref ankwala no so wa chiro wa compose ma compose nyum maje nkoto kamba umbro mbabo mo jo mama de mo friend dead good ahuria ono mfiu ba we de mo ye mema monko na monko to kamba tinka me kura me dia no adem ko ayi krikiri no ke ye no kura ye
obrazo abro mo sano
o mo so abro mo sano
alo se o se no na
o ma bre
o mo pedo kro
me ma bre bo mo so abre Tango Prime washing powder ya data paper me on the diaba from what 0243 033033 mo pese mutu na kesem na mo koton no o de be ma mo fofofo na so de akwabonte no anya bi edidi so Tango Prime washing powder Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say or the Bright Soldier capsules ne Bright Garlic Plus capsules and what diaba na adwuma ne say Bright Soldier capsules ye kai wo so aposo why a week pa uya ho bibia enye ye afei obehwe no be ma hunsu agene usisi ye oya performance ni ye low enya average impo low pa ana afei so kra edura na agena sore bo adwuma na complaints bebre ena na nsensu to a me na me man nsu to ye ena mabre ena wie bo abo me dodo ena me nko mabre wo wiase ɛnna mfa ekɔsi wobɛkasa saa ma ade akye bɛma badwuma yɛ akasa mpam speak kasa kasa bright soldier capsules wonum bie no na adwuma yɛ ɛsɔ ani bright garlic plus capsules a wɔde aba boost your immune system ɛbɛboa
oni ahoɔden adato
ɛsɛ ɔmo a ɔmo tae kasa no yɛ ane yɛsi
nkɔyi woni ayɛ deɛ o
kɔ wobɛgyae kasa no wawoso de ayɛ
ɔsɛ ɔwan obi wɔ sɛ menwan aba
wɔsompa na obi twɛ bɔ ate sɛ woyɛ bi
wonyɛ hu na wakasa saa afei wode afiri cold war ɛde aba third world war second world war
madamfo bi omiaga bi mene paa nka wɔku no sɛ yɛ ayɛsere ne sɛ bɛma wotumi saa ta
ɔde kɔfa waku no
kuma sɛ yɛgya arangadwafoɔ yi na sɛ wogyafoɔ aduɔ ni wɔ sɔge mene sɛ yɛ akeka mu na gɛde
ɔbɔ adwuma sɛ wɔku adwuma
ɛne yɛ nyina sɛ kai kyale
akwade yɛ adwuma
ɛne de budwu ne de budwu
sɛ kenken kwa
ne budwu a ɛwɛ sɛ wayɛ din ne sɛ wayɛ din ntɛm yɛkɔya agwai ne suso baka do hwie mu
wɔku obi ba
gana ni so tete no so asɔ de mene nia sɛ ɔyɛgye ho nyane mmerɛ gyegye ho
wɔku na firi wiase
gyegye ho yɛ pɛnefɔ ma mo nyina akɔ aba but listen what this is the reality the Doomsday syndicate menim sɛ wobɛte bɛyɛ 5 minutes there
me banya meraho because I think I will not be wrong to tell say we have some persons who are enemies to the state called Ghana. Now, Kwabra, I say a love for one's country, and the only idea I friend patriotism. I remember say many Kwabra Japan. A discussion about patriotism. I know Kwabena is too technical to understand the word patriotism. He used the word patriotic in his quest to tell how he's loyal to the MPP, the new patriotic party, which of course I think said the word patriotic a contradiction of their deeds as it pertains today. I cannot find any reason why the MPP must still have the word patriotic as part of their name.
What reason did you actually that?
Because Kwabra, everything points to one fact, say, omo time on my Ghana. Bibi bia kosu from opposition to time Akufo-Addo enya the north in 2016 till date. Kwabra, every behavior has been against the state. Every behavior. In fact, even while they think say yenye bibi kura fa na dankofo, for example, free SHS no. If you look at the free SHS in its entirety, now you be a sebio why your church need to send me a da. You see, say Akufo-Addo is being very wicked at the state. Because where a time will come on from 2017 September to last batch number 2024 September on be rescue mu san kwala no ubenya adokutafo a o doctor o e born degree kra na yi bon be kum nipa rough. You mark it, a time will come they will give wrong prescriptions. A time will come Sankwala no obi be engineer ombe sisi dan ma na bubu agu, because you see they have been forced down the throats of the mill. And so nika na yamu no, but ebro no did them. What you say? I say uwo fufu na one timu aba na ye guso na wudi utwa kontomo bia aba. And that is what Akufo-Addo ne papa ni mponu no say na obi adwene ye ne say odwene oman ne hunti na oye free SHS no. That free SHS no, what it will produce no, ebe te se fufu a aba wo mu.
Ya wo fufu ama
we nya botre anto ne boase am punishing. Inti moja ebe free yen no. Opa, we have friends, we have brothers in the university as lecturers, as professors, as Kwabena. And Kolani Bikra cannot even write myself. Really? Yes, they can't. All right, feel like open the phone lines. Really? Now they just let anonymous calls betrepe. They can call. The lecturers, wow, they can tell you how. Or more bread to even get Nkolanu to understand what they must be fed in terms of education. They can't assimilate, because so we a headmaster now, you're very strict, say Akolanu when who are there now o man into aso enko anymore. You have become their enemy. Open ye no. And untino Akolanu wa bon said ye krana promotion I was say come I was so call. Enti Akola ko try exams. Ya ko tua teacher ni a ko mark exam ne bribe. Say for so na Akola ne pass. Na yanka se Akufo-Addo na ma Akola na itime ide a pass. Sa Akola no wa bon wa ko school. Lecturer na o che na de no. Finding faults around such a student no. Akufo-Addo be kwa akoya me yi lecturer na di. Nti ono so say okay. And you don't bet you be ano, me pass so. Oba be a doctor, obe wo panie. And then Kolano say nursing. You don't even find them. Teacher training, no. Oh, a time will come. Sanko Fuya, Kwabena, me ba. Only enemies of the state.
Omodi boni.
Omodi boni. But sometimes when I see them, just if I can, when I see these people, and I see those that were used by such a very useless, bad brain. I mean, who is Gabi? Hey. But sometimes you look at how you were brought up, and you are able to appreciate, for example, say any kwan say o ma ho kwan na obi yusu the say bibi. Yeah. We were on course. The first time that a politician ever had it right in the Fourth Republic was when John Mahama realized that, look, America is not America because of anything, but because of two things. Infrastructure first. Then you put in the system. Only two things. So let's build an infrastructure. Then we are able to put in a system. For example, education. Say a person free SHS. Then after having built the basic schools under trees be free ho eliminate anopa to a wiane to a numere shift no and ye koya nim dia yenge day schools are a bank communities are enkoba se obi beka se me nya kwan anko school na ye sha ase so a ye sha ase asisi school dan na obenya ba bia akotena asua de no e kwan wa se kwan po wa me sa be ma mo bus se wani abre so be ko school dia bus no wanya ba bia antena kra benya ba bia agina akọ school. Now, beyond that, no, so school no be here boarding facilities are. Prepare college, you see there be every blessed moment be ano. OBCBB can
expansion.
eti first thing first baby akora ni be sua de ne hia anya baby obeda wan ko school so okoda okọ school so okosua de eti ma me getting it right na me build the infrastructure and first and stand me put in the system because you cannot put the cart before the horse. It is only a madman the Akufo-Addo type of adweno bad brain no and I was say there be my me fan kola ni ko school say dan ni okro mbe ko school Jimmy because if say a dan bi any prempe college and you say obi an ko school e ka ko train nua say ko school wonu ko be ko time ko kimbu no na dan ni wa en ko be ko
dan na fe papa Saturday ho nyina ye nua to sua
what you say so if you look at him and you see the amount of money akonensem Kwabena na wohwe what John Mahama got Akufo-Addo to inherit from him as president, the amount of infrastructure, the number of funds for twa wodo awabo get funds sika demu your friend is saying heritage funds sika demu GIF Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund consolidated Messi consolidated Baku your friend is saying
consolidated
Debbie Bakuya stabilization fund sika we nyina we depleting nyina cocaine straight oh and okono we jaw enyinam kanea wa krampo no abe confess to the Ghanaian say abroso wayama na abroso ama ebo man ne ka Akufo-Addo nye obi a wosen kai man nam abonte kura say okanipa ho donya me wosen kai keji ne te say nwan se ne di nwan gubuo mu no no he's bold to tell us that John Mahama has done power in its excess. Ama oka excess capacity ne brofo the way o sika brofo excess capacity. Not the work say Ghana for fellow Ghanaians the way Akufo-Addo ama je say enwoma ye te say de John Mahama kra no ye say me peka ba ko afa kofa ka bebrebe amana besi wo uni mi wo fa bi de busa me say nana na de na me say me pe taxi akọ tech junction na me ni gina your friend is saying top high ni edi nkomo no say aden am say me pe dropping Akotech junction na wagina dropping be say 5 me so me ye ba akopɛ da me kɔfo and am so far sana take excess capacity na say on unim say na say our friend first word was Akufo-Addo we Jimmy pa straight
beside the end there fast
MPP ni ma papa constituency executive me am offer was ye den na ultimate catch Ghana for say adina broso as they say enso ade a wo se abroso no abroso wa mama aduane wo se aduane no ebuso ama me chance ayema me kuru wa ayema abuso ye ni adoye nko na me die we de nyono na die afedie na bonwuma etachire how so if omunye cocaine for omunye shameless Kwabena sabio just appreciate the American and tell me say we are Akufo-Addo wa adwene ye adwuma te say de woti ho ya
unim de ntia
how would you have felt
ya unim de ntia metu di hwe sa no enanopa almost social media guys no ba ko ma me yem hye and that is why me hwe sa to say asodi for no me ne omotai banta on Facebook was media me wo mo ada and he's my friend and I'm Sminia or say your mama Ghana form painting no year one term and I'm say agreed. Now let's go into the 4-year 8-year. Now me say me bobo we at the 4 years AC master market phase 1 8 years phase 2 no the susi
and waji hu skada ho
yes we at the 4 years no AC phase 1 Kumasi airport phase 2 no dey so si wo o si Ratri Park ema Kumasi o si Kumawu hospital o ye say me ba kra me ko ha who we the 4 years AC eye ho airport baako ɛde 8 years so obesi kita port wafa siwu etua ne ka wansi obi ɛde 4 years esi Rich Hospital wasi Bank of Ghana Hospital wasi a friend say baako ya waterman maritime obi de 4 years ababe gu la General Hospital gu osu onsi after the mebobon ye onim response of the mame oso na ga say Ghana ni wo hwe we hu na to aba adana be cheska
Aye, yes.
Yes,
that's their strategy.
As some more catch me say,
yes.
Me ho osre na ndisi fo ho osre na Ghana fo nye we no mo hwe ho to aba.
Nti o mo cheska de
Ghana ni o se Ghana fo for development.
Oh really?
Yes. Miss Kenda screenshot ya me dia to.
Oh fantastic.
O say commander pa Ghana ni for development.
Oh, so
yes, so it goes down to the reason why Akufo-Addo feel said there is no need for me to do anything. But me feel said there is no need. I didn't say me see school are dying. Me the 8 years BC a yes term back on. My culture says term back on. That's what say E blocks 65. Yeah. And that unim na me raho. Now why don't catch us unim I won't debate you again.
That's right.
Let me jai.
Because a cost 90.
Yes, sir. Onipa odom amayoko ewo ya kama na hunu say
onim say
development doing here pesike go na fakota adwen.
When people are conscientized into believing that wanye bibi kura na ocheska Ghana for better amana it goes a long way. Okay? The first time Akufo-Addo mounted the biggest political platform was in the year 2000. After Krobia Refia Sante Kotoko, Nanambo Ndia Mamuso, and Nikufo, Senior Kufo.
Yes.
Akone Naso, after the 1998 miserable defeat, Unyaye, Ewo Sunyane.
How is there no one go campaign there?
No, on Kobe. They had to go and beg him to come down to join Kufo. Na Omunye campaign. Eho, o make his statement be. Every political watcher should remind many no Omuni ho.
Yeah.
If there are videos, I'm sure
they don't know about
but o make his statement be Ansah no bekasa. O se ka kwan ye fan 2 plates sun twitwa.
That's right. That's all the development
ye fan 2 plates sun twitwa. He said that. Ansah no wie no bekasa. I was say yes system na mukwaya ni mukwaba.
Yeah.
One more checking me.
What is the meaning of mukwaya?
Obi be kwa mobiaba. What you say? Obi nko no obi mra.
Be kwa mobiaba ka de wo page.
So you see from day one no
he has believed.
You see the name me say UP no. On say ye wo awudifo te said ye NDC no almost shortcomings.
Oh yeah, they are shortcomings. Why not? Why not?
Now the NDC today
more refined.
Look at their behavior and compare this very NDC to the NDC in the 90s. And you are able to just tell a story of how Odiboyeni Timisachra.
Fantastic.
And compare Yang to and Yang with you also in mind.
Yes.
With chief and everybody of Akojonom, every one of us. Just compare even the Kufuor with the Akufo-Addo.
Unim Nana.
Now you are able to tell why now JB Dankwa had to rot in jail.
Yeah.
You are able to tell that story easily.
I didn't yet.
Even with the 90s Rollins no. Where we can talk about excesses. However, there were criminals like a Akufo-Addo type. A yana omon person or mind because then na ese oko British.
Yes. Yes.
Nana de Nefufado. The Kufado Ababi Young. Se military ABSC no binya power. A quiet
the way Sir Junior Jesus do something. Oh wait. So Nana, you realize that Rollins Diano was justified. Very. But today, even those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
They are destroying them. Yeah. Those
who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
And a man, you know. Hey. And who? Obit me dream say, Yakotwaba. Na abano cry, coffin, some cry, ye be him. Obit me dream say, yes, any banner. Obit me dream say, Nadaka no obo, Namana no obo. Say, yeah, insist your mind. Yeah, the papa be discovered Tongo. But say, okay, I did see a send offer. Yeah. Eh? Kumau, I don't discuss it because the NDC didn't enter Kumau on time. When I say the NDC, Solo, I'm not undermining Chief. No, I don't have a problem. But see even survey near who the next leadership of this country will be. I know Chief will try his best. Yeah. I know he will win votes. But me no, sometimes that beautiful alliance now, of course, in the past maybe. Now at least you found 4 years be and found correct system, no crack a system. They also correct. I wish. No system. Me, I wish me Chief. System my catcher and say Chief. Would you and Cafe Bibia Craton chain? Now and NDC as MPP as fine. Who you John Mahama? We have one. And Kabeya crank out the idea movement, near alliance, near wine. Near I am fire wait and could do. NDC for the system, no, just for the 4 years now that you now after party beer will be a person what to be our system was correct. Now you clean up, papa. System was correct. Clean up, papa. Now you audit. Yes. From 2017 to the last day I could find the say. Cleaning the system, we will clean that MPP a name no MP system because dangerous Bonia or Dinon and where she Bonia I had to say now could see your middle say Mudi the MPP aye. I quite to say Ubi Akoto Sekai Akoto in the kitchen. Or this in Bayre. Or did you chanam? Or they chucha onions, chucha meko, chucha tomatoes, chucha garden eggs. Obian himself knife with ye a year kitchen knife. A day a year Diane kitchen. Now, chef, I know the kitchen knife near Jumano. Where Jack kitchen knife no free ho at to say, where Diane de Frioko, where Diane den where Jack knife not to ho. No be by a wabe fast knife na kasa afi wodi twetwe di peti odi wo ni payem wodi agod ya tu kokromoti odi di bone sana se MPPT enka it was meant for good tell we ni na people's party na we no ade akufo do di MPP we aye no ehu se me tise obi so MPP a on hwe na say. Now, I was very, very much on the defensive. Say, why do you associate me with NDC? But you say me, because I'm MPP near. I feel threatened. I feel say my inner man. I say what ya kese no ya body I say obi dimewu. Say what ma bata. Like a comfort and cabaret. Adamoni. I feel sad from within me. I mean, if you have been part of the formation of something, now it has metamorphosed into something else. Evil way. It's evil. Because I am monstrous political party. Either say or you crom for. Yeah. Or you would
ana obema poison those are the only adjectives you can use for them. Because we want anything good around it. Not one.
After so many years, what that the commercial force are now him? Omako see a pillar back me no swam runabout.
So
and no more from Uncolano. Munko say a baba si.
Wow.
8 years. What an insult.
Traffic and go for person. No,
Western Matano. And only when we are no Mako see small post to be what a swameo and no I chat the picture no more. I some picture no more that they elaborated or something.
Like artistic
impression. No, but then swam a ketwabio. And no man said that stretching a chana kakraka, no mom colano. Nana has built a big market in Swam.
I see a semaqua. No more that dango for
you. Then me share some say, I didn't any pet me a day politics. I done it. There you go for the neighbor, make me from say. Politics is coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now down.
Now in the past,
it's coming.
Do you know that Akufo-Addo no almost say President Akufo, he's not a good politician.
Of course.
And his reason until say President Akufo is a good politician, he say he cannot lie.
That is it. Now say no more can say then will be to me less 11,000.
What do you question President Akufo? Me ne say John. Yeah, the late say John. What's say John dey me call have affair.
Yeah.
Me ne one and nam me na me tuna tare bia. One day no busam say
Alan.
I nam so me there me ya wo me asantini no MPP na me pe. But me share Alan Dimina. Na me share Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo seem like a criminal for me. That time na mo kuma so. Na me nim Akufo-Addo na me nim but me hu nim picture no. Bibi catch them say ako a criminal. And I'm so say John, but me who Alan no. Alan looks like Obia or mine who adwene won trim, a very calm person and all that. Na me the cancer.
So na
who do you say John catch them? Alan say to go ditch am yachinda. Yes.
It's been funny.
Alan say to go dim throw dear. Odi chop yachinda. Offer. We to school that me the bet am say matu a politician there so who could have fast. Alan say to be dear anymore. Smart.
Says had you out of the coach or the coach for it. At Motaland. I believe
a drew baby no. MPP we ni no. A drew baby no na say John me twi me ho kakra. Because what I na enema na me hu no. Na me mpe say this is what they wanted to do to Ghana.
Yes.
Then they need somebody. A year of baby lead this idea no more the aye Ghana. It means Sir John my friend you.
Okay, say maybe Fabra. Were you you were there at where the Bushan fan chame in your Cabes, where or be giant chair or say go for any person modi at any man until see
man.
Sabreno. If you remember, na when who say why ye edwumahu because no one person be money bibia. Okay. Now beyond that time no Sir John me who say what sesa media na me wo GDA say at least ultimate tia kakra ba ko mienu even though corner fast
no corner you know
what you say but eche no me sabe ti say John will you know
ache water forest no we are forest no
me dey me say dey ni pie no e na me kai nkomo a woni me di ye wotumase
say e don't be implement no e no dey Japan dey book no
ade we na nkrofo no omo probi obe lead MPP no omo disa boni omo no boni we but Alan no not agree
to we am wasem ade
ni the only reason why Akufo-Addo so want to many afoko ni adwuma bi is because
parties ka
I don't go we 11 million
yaba as new executives ni say party coffers cash na wo 79 Ghana cedis afoko ne Kwabena Japan no call office auditor obeye audit kire o mo say enkontabuo no parties ka na ewo coffers ni mu nyina na yesen no 79 Ghana cedis and o mo de nioma gugu akwam PC4 obi entwa sika 10,000 na wabefa form na afiwa kojina omojeji sika ni nyina bankers draft ahodo omojeji ni nyina na omde ma abankwa yeboa
so de akoto account fufu
abankwa yeboa ni Akufo-Addo num koye meeting ko frɛ McMenu kanu forata we ya o na de ade ne bayo ko frɛ McMenu say McMenu na say wo kura wo bie party account in the name of MPP I say yes but it's defunct I say oh it's just a matter of walking to the bank and just resurrect it. It's just a matter of going back to the bank to tell the bank to.
What the 100 is going to do?
The Corona start your opposition.
And no more, no this can go to me. And no one talk. Afokunum started so many nekono.
And you on.
Your cote committee a day or him to go see ano. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I report to the bank say Akufo-Addo this can be a corner brooch.
I know a coach.
Or 100,000 pounds. Or go buy a crap pledges of 5,000. And 1,000.
I'm a coach.
A ho and a ma who say there on Bepama Fukuni. Because what be the party headquarters? Kosia wa Jibusia headquarters Akufo de Mayo. No, the Akosia wa Jibusia 2 million. Every Prudential Bank. Sika money here. Omodi. Omodi ka. And omdi akutria. Omo family no.
The party that no person.
Etino Kwabena. Say le dum so wo ho. Na ye di ho komo a. Na waka aka yen ne ye nuanum bi ekeka ye sa akode enwum obo ye.
Oh.
Ka che Kwame Apia. Hwe. Abribia no. Ye na me pese me kai ma ye nuanum nyina hu ni say. Ene ka che Kwame Apia se wusu wo dwane.
Oyo he.
Enwane. Wonyinam. Nyankopon otua kwase aka. Se ne nyuma tie.
Me da se.
Be ampon nom. Na bi omu wie yo. Wa am ampon de. Na kwai de ne tinimi apa kosi na hai.
De.
Oh. Da be so go do bi. Ai akwai Nicolas Omani champon.
What you are boredom.
No go so gazo.
Na say kwase assembly o keka. Wa boredom.
Na da heda na samwa.
Wa boredom.
Hey, bani papa. But only say Bible one can be bia man anya me dese nim dia me man nim ti no musi api.
I said no crazy.
Oh, Jimmy for power.
Omuguzu ye.
Jimmy for nyansa ni bia ni wono ma. Say dan na samwa wonim nyansa. Enim kwase we.
What asu ntirim. So
what asu bonya me din wo we.
Na be ko ho na o maka cha.
Yakopo twa ka rough.
Ye control military.
Anyway.
Anything no.
Ma go to Roland Samati no ye interview bi Roland Samati raise issue say Omuyanko enjoy the presidency ambition na Akufo-Addo. Pacho yenkonkoti ora.
Pacho say we get opportunity biem. Kasa sacrifice na we in 2018 ka baby.
Mean that sacrifice, you know, a bio in the sense say.
Hello. Oh. 500 above 5 million above phone so na unfi me. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Aja.
Hello.
Aja.
Ma fa no form.
What fa ne la?
Ma fa ne la.
What fa no form?
Bobie me neji papa me dase.
Ye.
I know my try from the beginning am anya bida.
And say na about phone so.
Oh, 500 Ghana.
5 million.
500. 5 million.
Atadwe.
Just 25 cities to one of them, sir.
Them for you. Yami shall be brave because one is CMG.
Adam for focus and Sadiano, I have done with the
Edem, inshallah. All right, so yeah, star 413 hash. CMG catch there. Yeah. Yanko,
but also with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababy.
I mean that sacrifice, you know, a bio in the sense say at that time, no, me dream no my baby.
Okay.
Now me decide say for the sake of the party, no cry. Me speech kakra me ye wo no me kai
exactly
say I come in Nana Akufo-Addo at that time ye nyina ministers or no your foreign minister maybe a minister for trade and industry me de na me jim hu di pa in fact na minim say she can control over the grassroots of the party there na minim say I was the strongest but normally sisi wo ho
ABC were grounds ho.
ABC were grounds. Understand the wa woni.
And they are no correct.
Confusion be see wo ho ni ade nyina. All directed say ye di pese ye gu Alan animase.
Okay.
Wo agi ho no.
Okay.
But in spite of the amu ye nyina no, still ye kan aba no. Na many akamene na Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
But not tension na ama sa de na omo ye no akokrete. Oh, we dey see ka say yeah me campaign. I very me di we chia. I dey see 2007. But who be me question and no na person can be found. Me dey found say. And no be decide say the na tension about party no. Not only on that day but from 2004 nipa 17 year campaign near there no till the time you got to aban and then penny for one people no e kasa na omo yom so e kasa omo akoma so no ye kwai omo nya sen one more me say one more and now yom so omo champions even at that omo nya sen I come in Akufo-Addo and Nana Akufo-Addo na me can say the tension of party no say party no be good because of the continuing tension no any sika say any ade ne de ono ye panyin chemi me mo na me yama no ana first day bia me ka kire mo ni say decision am take here no me nkofo bebre gi machi no na omo ene me nya adwene if you say why a campaign why a campaign for almost 4 years all over the country sika woman ni ade na wanya opportunity say na beka say o dabi ma ba kunko na omo feel say oh na ni an yanke yanko
ni yen si ya
mu say na no na me cheche mu say number 1 because say for the sake of the party no but even more importantly no na a divine guidance when I mean e kasa kire me say dabi ade no me say e wo dia but bibinti we dey jam
okay ti say wunya chance bi ma sa sacrifice no kan ye bi
oh enkoba say me sa akoma that if you sa sacrifice na me up to now kra no party na me wo mu ti am ye sa sacrifice kra no a movie crampo don't appreciate it.
Exactly.
Unia 95.1 FM.
But you say with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababy.
I mean that sacrifice, you know, a bio in the sense say
comment here. Julie Olivia, that says the decision Alan made that they really caused this nation. And we are suffering for it today. So we have Julie Belinda and but Solo, your boss.
Kwabena, me interviewing Aka Kansempi. In fact, Makokra Babewo, that was one of the reasons why na MPP Enyana Konobio.
Yeah.
Because na office was support to oral and chamantin or the na ho the nim die ne sika edinachi awakura so no Akufo Addo ye pa na o ka kire mu bi so we nipa bone for so me have never supported Akufo Addo. No,
really?
Be bien why my corner with it.
But 2016 we campaign.
No, I've never campaigned. You see, the problem I was we MVP. So whether you like it or not, victory by Rebecca say. But me, if you, I have never liked his politics. And then to meet you,
not his person,
not his person, the politics. Oh, you party. Oh, very humorous lifestyle. When you wanted to trust your way, but the politics in your papa ma amemu. And then Tinanka Urala and Tremanti in 2007. No. Say otwi break kakra ano ye wide consultation menya sure say ko obe take his decision no Kwabena say decision ya ntina okra uja oral antimati
mi dwaye papa
enya nko a enipa mpempem a elusu hope e oral antimati mu nyina no eya say bi they believe say ono ne betumi aye adwuma no but pa say oja ho ama Akufo Addo no na nkofo ni Akufo Addo yi so best no but ono so o hwa adwena na etechire na party ni tension abem be feel say we be okwa me in age is on my side it make me about be take over but the Akufo Addo ne achi mafia fo aye no ene na aka Ghana for say we obi papa je receipt other men sacrifice ma nipa wuni ni tirima bi ne da so tiase because na alan chamate di adwepa na eye ene wonu no kase ya okay say menu me ho eno ti a chopa ne de be ma Ghana fo say anam sa singular decision ni sunti no yenya oman bofo ti say Akufo Addo a wa say o man if they gonna the second round now mind you say 2008 first round no Akufo Addo LED Professor Mills by 100,000 votes.
Yeah.
At the Accra Sports Stadium, Kumasi Sports Stadium, and Tamale Sports Stadium. I am must say bam. Votes I know the lady Professor Mills no. But Akufo Addo need stamina. And the Professor Mills second round no. Ebe to be babe ebe pan ho be winni sa election. E kire say go round and Chemanti and then the course second round na. E go be win election no. Ano ko je mu ma your friend say Uru Akufo Addo a wa be say Ghana. I won't for be anyahwe oba ya oje mu ma only the first year or the buy say be ba say all those that were following Alan Chemanti to hwe mu obi biara no di Alan Chemanti echi bia no party no wa mu sira dodo na ejai party no dodo na di Alan Chemanti echi ejai party no so ti ase isan say omu say UP and I say MPP na buy na your do and ye de chechere party first by kan wa dwe ma men kama dwe na etutrasem any party nim ade ani e tata MPP NDC say o wo mu etutrafo ene ye NDC fo sua mu nyansa omo sesa ne ene e fa omo de enje ko hande akofa invincible forces ni afa we Akufo Addo to be cause o general secretary mu afa ma me e babu mu o ya ne abebro wampa to mo ne di nkwase sempa e o party nim na obu hu a obetwe ho nti menene ya adwene se wo se enkenna enene obi akora ne ko be ma ne kwan. Hey, see a coin election. Now, young father said, or no Alan Chemanti, Anna, run off Biabana, so we need election. Near young Kwasiafongo, Crafobu, and people know my back say, oh, the Viedri, the zones that we you penny, any in the Brabeca on combat sounds. Combat sounds. Because Obi Pierre and was our party, Wims, see, we hear gun and sympathy. Is that almost, oh yes, no. Nobody in that. Look, Omo mama, Omo Kromfo, complete. Obi Pierre and take it from me. Say, ayo Maya ye serious. Obi anyone more about for by any so could you. None of them.
Why?
Omo your mind is sika. Omo ya o mind is sika. A show omo. In fact, see a yeka say omo sika say o mine.
By far.
Sa appointees way. Na sika na ya say ira ko baby. Ah, na Bobie, when was the last house $1? Yeah, you can say Ghana dollar they say. When was the last house $1?
Boy.
Young boys way.
Kwabena.
Kwa pay even a girls a younger girls are on the corner dollar. Pack. No muji mom.
You don't mean.
I'm telling you. And on the catch your friend is a birthday party cost $5 million now some boy. Me free information and go for Iban. I know say.
Wow.
Now what ye any information a ebebano. A me ye amount. We embesso. And unti say ye who ye and now your young guys say yen say Shamonia Hont and him for dear Juma Pana. A bem ye a Juma and Yamba so. A benuma. tunya osika wen so tia se eno na aye owura lanchemante ya in a way no a chopper and the magana for say enameso ana ekufuado e baye say kamene no fight ya kame win election no second round no nanka ya save sa country sa trouble we and kan ko base owura alanchemante beba so ma owura baomia so nya ba bia sida enti as a result say ma owura ekufuado ka won so ko another lion so baba omia and tell the man no kwan ana lawyer yi so ba ye yakosesa akronfo nko enra se da be na ga bi di birthday omu nyina ba urum de ombeka enya wa gama enya ba bi enyiro chese on mam kwa na mu wie sika oba enya wa gama chese krono nko
only stupid people born
so that's proof o ya mo heni proof o enuji kwabra as if me say at a point man take that decision as that from Roland Chamanti.
I see.
But my father say yes or per party unity. LBP no so that time no the DMO say look the party must stand. But right from day one Ekufuado adio yeah me time be say lose hope on class okonom kalipo. One am so a fake man. Won nom kalipo. Udu be bia no kwaje pure water. Won nom bi. Tesa de kwa champagne ya wo Kwabena ono so statistics madros. Clearly Obedada wagini to see madros. How can we live in a country? Politicians na you almost said the beyond Baba say omo Baba dada nko fagin. Okay? And Josu. And you see, most akwana said yeah, akwana na in the exchange. You also say omo discover tonko.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And now quite Josu says yeah. It will be so difficult say MPP to be doom.
We are sure.
I'm telling you. Okay? So me na make a throw. What ya one form of reporters in quite just constituency. Want to me call station, taxi station, and one of them you gal on chairs. Look, most sorry, I'm my Asante do MVP Asante do NDC. And yan 2016 crown. That's our gal on me 16 city spend a cotton. And mean to winter, or quite not drive a sitting yes, you. I want to go to Yaba, I buy a year coin, I buy a year, mamma to me do me. Baby, you me bedroom be nipa chasing. I told you, men can be you. No more moody for when you di. I just buy election at you. Or my time, Sika put your work you. I know money for and I've been in the conform the sea engine. But and confident who say, yen to mean Tom was one try MPP. Sad yes, ye determine Moja. How many Moja will try MPP never. In any case, MPP of all none new patriotic party no, and a Nana People's Party. Nana Kufodo didn't go for a crabby. Anache. Na a bad say as a sa. Media me makasa me. Idea me pa de some family got to na airport. Say Obi to cross border.
Ale o mayo de.
Ana se nkofo nwane. Ah na le wo ya ne wo amemo ya ne atim. O ha wo mu nya ya tire ma tete nya tena de. Ah enza ba ya wudware. Ozo betirem. Na se Obi kofa 93 million Ghana. Na ya man 10 years ah. Now also say what for $50 million ah. Now wa calculate. Wo do man sika bre ya. Na wa ko ju seat e won se won. Ne ya ye ne kama. Enti ano de Orala Nchamante eyewa nipa na wo nsua ade mfiri wanamom wasua wom akire nyansa ama oman no so asiapene abre na better late than never ensibiu ensi wa brabo biu so oni Ekufuado oni ni share heaven na ka half a crown no be fight oni ni be bia wo ma Ekufuado kwan biu ebi oni adwempa
ba Solomon for believe say Alan ene Orakofo mona mo akotam oweni we dia be Ghana.
You see that time on also no apart from so the subon between abo Orala Nchamante no Orakofo so am situation no because Orakofo wona ye president o benefit of national security report nyina na eba tiede na o ma akwan na ye friend say sa de so betra ye so what was here. And you can also blame Orakofo, but Akoba say, man, sir, can you imagine so say go my way? Ye bebu abro Ekufuado amamedi o mampenida. Enga de ombeka. ana oyenya obi a enko oba be sesa Ghana and it is heaven na nipa bone semti eno so die besi bia ye oba ye sisi a me sure say ka ya mamuo no ana say constitution no e share president bia be say u be free so a ya ko rank ko campaign. I'm telling you say go do campaign with 2 constituencies kombe chisi no oh yes opa oseme boa ejosu na dawi by election na dawi ongo ejosu me
na so ko asenof
asino na ko catch MPP candidate is a work kwasua on ka na mom lose your there wo wo se fata wa kwali jani je o osa ye pe obi amara be die no a wo se Charles akwala brother Charles Opoku anfata ne to abati ano eto already e mo na man nko obeti je obeka kire MPP candidate o sa abuwe ya wa be jira mo si ato abama no wey and I want you to go o just here eto already e Joseph for twene na oba tiro se ni esi bi egu afa no nya mi nanim agubado oh
abuwe yo
oja abuwe oja mo ko to abama no fellow Ghanaians obe kafu atwa
Israel like what I got 100.5 decision Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jeremiah. Kwame. The word went to the uncle. Oh, Israel, Yame. It's Yame. Yeah, boy, you know.
Who got to a mama? Boy, what you say? O person MP.
Yeah, say wo.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewo na num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na se ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie di mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One with the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Tima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfiankon Awiye Unya Medini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. The country quite baby. How many Padudwana? Woman to quay near our Katana Braboni Uncle Yen Famano. What me to quay Echo America Memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear Papa. A fee, the Anna Ope promotion, a word Jumemu. I input woman list to buy and didn't come. Yankopon seni die no nyam am ye promote no wo adwuma mu obi so ye chine kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfiankon ka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wa bra bo enye sada kwasiada wei ane kwasiada bia 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoma Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoma Abukobi Kwanos Fre 0240 545700 050 4678 868 and on Facebook Reverend
somfiankon wo sa bɛka yɛn na wo ne yɛ di nkɔmmɔ hyɛ no nsuro sɛ wo ba wode nsuo ne ɔyɛw ɛna bɛba Reverend Somfiankon wo nyame de wo yɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne ampa.
Hey, madam, I don't know who will do tipa big beans no sir. Share, me more fraud or so. Obia tipa big beans. I can near my school. One pepe no. So who person will move to any yet? Nay special. Share tipa big beans. So who person will bread no a cow square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no. A testing swa. Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same decrement. No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, Bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans. They are affordable so. School for restaurants. Ejumaya for trouble for any joint beer ejani power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunyana home. Tipa baked beans dear. Minima busuya ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mo enjoy ya. One empire pa. E will jostle any supermarket in mu. Do afre. 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA ajejodi nkratoya tum.
Se wo fese dey na o ka anya. Utumi luzu bibia bi. Enu ti na Edumotos ewo ho. Wo ka ye dada. Uni sika pudu ade beto foforo a. Ko Edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo. Edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kromo a. Omo ye car owners. For driver's license, 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors. Omo ni wachi enko Edumotos. Netu ya 10% of car na openable. Why a car on the Niakano, Obetiano small. Edumotos dia hoto abba. Insurance no Obetiamo free. Na se we inji no krasa ya or mobile kwasem free. To Mikako ye head office, our Kaswa Winiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want a hoa, me pato G number we nefre. Ye betcha we Edumotos branch a bear war. No akwajoka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edumotos, your light has come.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say democracy. Sashara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say, friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Micha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Bibiara, Asgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As the Mauritius, you are ever support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Mauritius, you are in the NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. That was so agile. One saw one pedal what your good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. Ebotum abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Epede Johnson support JM 2024. Ebotum afra 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, Mayan build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra. John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
I am weak. Sing as
so Omakoje Nasiru so Omakoje ade no now I have this MPP friend in Kumasi Edu Jemfi. I send him a message was Kwabena nipa nya kwase ada
me se kwa Josu Kwabena wo de wo ko Asante Mampo fa Josu sese a I butu. Adani butu.
All right. So I have this message here. Please tell Solo that the very day his boss allowed the Kufuado to go was the very day Alan spiritually sold his birthright as a president and his hope. All right, so we have Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo here on our Facebook page. Good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Great job. Thank you. Rion Anaba Asedik Solo is on fire today. Ebenezer Mukhtar says, Bobie, good afternoon, please. Where is... okay, so let me leave this one. Mola says, Solo, you are killing people this afternoon. No? I'm laughing like a killer. Anyway, so Erico Fosu is here watching us live from Libya, Tripoli. Dada Rocky is here. We have Gucha there. The Citizen Show is the best. All right, thank you for the compliment. We have Janet Akoli from Italy, John Mensa, Osinya Memwagana. I heard the Sheriff Al Islam says, I'm surprised. Okay, so let me leave this one and move on to another. Apia Kubidora is watching us on Facebook. John Mensa is here. Jag Apia Rufai in Germany. Solo yesterday what? Dennis says this solo guy is too funny. Apia Kubidora is here. Casti Bongo says Masresa enter Beckenham Palace. Me shaho mimpi. Solo mimpi mabon timu. Preske there says solo pa radio we ubekunipa. Daniel Du is here. All right, so thank you, folks. Let's move in. Yangwatie Orajo Mama investments in the energy sector. In the energy sector.
Okay, but I can tip Bibi Kitwebi about Alan Diano. Say at that time, let me did into my power, and I think so.
Energy sector. The mama manya
but I was 70.
Okay, all right.
Oh, Kwabena, I think say. I'm one of those that at that time na me Alan Ejuma na you know 8 Emmanuel. Na I remember say you call Legono great ho and some sisi ya ura lanchematin ebia for the benefit of hindsight, obey say on Nina San Cranny Nimuntin Cranny Beam, and I say a bin C beam on a brabomono. And says, Ha Breno, or ye Christosum Papayo. Meme dear, Namine Yadri. And no Kaya Yadi Chair, and yes, I be dear 2010. Still near year Juma to make sure say we correct the wrong. But Kwabena unim de see ye wo ho no. Unim boya. Boya na we did track Greg so ama Greg dem no.
Yeah.
Boya yi ne nam paboa. E hwiafo kwaso.
Oh wow.
There be na boya.
E boya. E boya. Ne nam paboa boya na yes ade. Now, when him, Kwabena, at that time, Obi to say Lord Comey, no, national organizer. The announcements are say, Chiska.
Enya
no cre.
Orchestrated.
All these things were planned, well rehearsed to skew a new man. Unim voter Ekufado DBT Alan, it was about 358 votes. 358 votes no. Now ono enya 1096. And Alan enya 738. Kwabena so oto ana ko wachi kakra bia na yesi ye the analysis. I would want us to revisit some of these things. Okay? Na party didn't like Akufo-Addo, but they had to engineer the electoral college expansion to get even people that would not have voted to scheme it in a way to get them to be on the electoral college. McMahon na yes idea no. I don't know ma idea wo ka about President Kufuor no. You see, omo ya hwan.
Exactly.
But and yes say any kwan say nka o mane meye but san hwe han na omo tena ho ma Kufuor do e ba fa omo so
fa so buli obi
say afi o kan obi nka bi na say he was becoming overly powerful.
Exactly.
And only idea ene on my way. And you see, because of Sani Omaninti, and na obi to say Kufuor na or try to, but it's better for him to rather have disowned
exactly
Enioma rather than to want to defend it, to tarnish a very glorified image that he has. What was Anunti nene because you say you know, wouldn't say Kufuor enemy power because of Kufuor, but na me funny say why am a political godfather, thank God that I like. But he is one of the bane of progresses of this country.
Exactly. Especially in the last days of bar.
Someone wa kan for Akufo-Addo on platforms. Ama nkofo de akomatoye mu ato abama no. Amana be man penani. And someone anse o kafa aba omia ho no. Say President Kufuor you be a odwin ni man ho a it should be the last thing that any man who wants his integrity intact ebeka ho asem enti ya say emre intimi sign a chibiem but obia fantu ne ho fo say under no circumstance should you think say on the altar of sacrifice no me obi anyini chairman intima me mfa me mpani die ma enye bibi emme obi enye bi da me ofa kwesi agima wo ho na sebio kwakudua ebeye krobia yerefia sante kotoko kwara sabre no obi bia onim sa story we bia nim say ne e friend na kwesi agima ne ntimi nka bari ma kwesi agima ne e ka no nana prekope ye ogene fans a so edurona ni nsem gu a otimi ye den atuska but ene obi ehu sabio okone kreachi ni nua kuma a ono na sabio ohwe no krobia kredi hu adanse e wo badwam ene krobia edi hini obi ehu animonyam sha odi asha asante enti no enye enyini enye age that was Alan's biggest mistake because onua timi jimi unia penny and kola o majimi no munyina na ewu enti emra wo hu se wo tirimu popa ni odo ni opepa de so mo man no na eni kwan se wo ma wo ho kwan se wanyini na den President Kufuor na enyo ni JH Mensa na eko obu ni finfram o ka se wanyini chairman nti mi ja manako anyway enti no those are the things I think say a hard game because we like discussing the immediate causes, but there are remote causes to the immediate current. Yes, and those are the things that I wanted to.
No, idea.
And even if you just even let me put out the statistics, between Kufuor and Akufo-Addo in 1998, yes, it was the Yabu Amuwe Ojane. Yes, what they are to Ghana ha and a corona be rain. How they the difference? Kufuor 1,286. And Akufo-Addo nya 628. Share Kufuor votes or DBT no. O multiplying by 2 crampa. Still.
And a landslide.
And I would number be. I know Tipeno no. Kufuor had 658 votes more than Akufo-Addo had. So he's been lying about and he's a walking contradiction.
Anyway, all right, so thank you. Quick one. Raphael Nana Yeboah Mankwa says, Bobie, I want to wish my sweet, lovely sister Linda of Accra Airport City happy birthday. I pray for God's love, wisdom, peace, good health, and long life as she celebrates her birthday. Watching you live from United States of America, McCarthy Hill to be precise. As a more McCarthy Hill was what America. We are bad pa Raphael, we are bad boy, we are bad boy. Now I saw my Washington and at the end is no de Kajum Quadano. We say Jeffy. Prince, this is good evening, guys. Watching you live from Qatar. Bobie, please greet Alhaji Karim for me. It's been a long time. maintain and catch Oniakitua Aya Kata any. All right, so thank you. Now you got here John Mahama interview with Paul Adomotre, and I'll urge Paul.
Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with.
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017.
No, with the 10 field, you know, I went and tendered about for the 10 field. Sometime next year, we should see about another 70 million standard cubic feet of gas, you know, coming into Etuabo. And then end of 2017, the ENI field will start. And sometime in 2018, we should have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas.
So by the end of 2017, we should be fully energy sufficient?
By the end of 2017, we should be energy sufficient. By end of 2018, we should have excess power to be able to export that power. Because by 2017, we'll have about 70 million standard cubic feet from the 10 field. By 2018, we'll have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas from the ENI field. The total subscription we have in the West African gas pipeline is 120 million standard cubic feet. So it means ENI is going to give us much more gas than we have subscribed for from.
So we'll have enough gas to power our plant.
So we'll have enough gas to power our thermal plants. We'll even still need additional gas if we can get it. And so all the other work that is going on is important towards making sure that we have enough gas. And if we take Jubilee and 10 and ENI together, we're talking, you know, of about 300 million standard cubic feet of gas.
And all of these?
And that should produce about another 2,000 megawatts of power. In addition to what we're producing already. Already we're producing a little over 2,000 megawatts. And so if you add another 2,000, that's 4,000 megawatts. That's far more than Ghana needs.
So we should look at all of that and call it Muhammad Duam?
No, we all do. Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with...
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017.
No, with the 10 field,
right, so energy security, energy investment. This is John Dramani Mahama, former president, the flag bearer of the NDC, talking about energy security. And that time, now on minor, I come face to face with energy crisis. Or try say or best solve no. Now or say a year future. To protect projects now a bit protect your energy system ama ejina so all hwehwe kwan se obeye emprempremu de no saa time yesi dum so a omudi na tem na polo adom oche no mudi na tem no that emrenu mu no na oguso eye adwuma se obemma kwa because na president Mills so one ne papa ahyehyɛ eye Ghana gas asiwo ame former ye kama now for the projections and so we will start with Listo energy security. John Mahama's investment. Kofi Kunta says good afternoon, Bobie. Kindly wish my queen the day a happy birthday. Keep up the good work, bro. Okay, thank you. So Paul have all these videos and Mobi Emma Intia the account time. All right, let's go. Yanante.
Yo, the kindness say I was saying you say. Ora Mahama na memuo abreso na owani swadi hunu na eden na nsoso no osi etutu a isi bemabo na around I remember say somewhere in 2014 na I was say one thing that the constitution obliged him to do. Now, it was to deliver the State of the Nation address, which address, no, between the timer, Wabe Mampeni, any timer, or Komasa address, no, Kabra, na John Mahama, will be access to electricity, yɛato ne din rural electrification project ni mu ama akɔduru baabi a nkrotoa na ɔmo ne nkanea bɛyɛ sɛ 2,801 ɛna na John Mahama de kanea akɔ so kwabra figure yi ɛyɛ unprecedented aban biara ni hɔ nom a watumi achieve that within that shortest possible time even from Rollins aban mu apenso to ɛyɛ ɔmo ankasa apenso ɔne Professor Mills apenso na obi antumi achieve that. However, it is one of the main reasons why ekoba say dumso no na e was say your Russian power ema obi bia o Ghana ha bia nya kanea ni bi san say now we had centralized power in the urban areas inkrase no kanea ni bi nko ho nti yekoye John Mahama ema o expand the electricity to sa nkro to abe empimienu aha nwotwe ene baako 2,801 nimu no na afi akoba se yen a yeti kromu no yene nkrasefo no na afi ye chekane a eye ketua bi se da bia me de pan no ye no e wo pan no ketua baako na da bia busua nipa du na edi na afi busua no awo to aso ama nipa ne bia be ka ho aduonu abeka ho a menyini se sa pan no baako na busua nipa du di no enem ebesom na wo say be didi ebi nidi ana say ye betwitwa ne ketenkete ama obi anya kakra anu na ne ye twitwa ne ketenkete a enu no ekoba say ye ntu ne din dumso no dumso no na enya de a eye John Mahama na sabio wabeto kanea na wakwa kodum no but the whole thing is that it sounds say na yemfa the predecessors emfa de yehia no ebi meka ho na wono nso so ahu se masan so atra kanea mu ama nkurasefo bi a omo sabio omo ni kanea ne nso anya bie no na che se ewo se me